PK Spoke, big up yourself. See you. First one there. Out and about with Lola. Big up yourself, monsieur. Just a pin up some freestyle night, so anybody can call in and talk to you. What they going? Hold on. Mm-hmm. I pin some link and come forward. Once again. The mic loud and clear. Oops, so now I hear me clear now. Loud and clear. I'm try to do some early morning vlog, but never manage it. You're too late. But the good thing is that we come out every evening and we do it. We're not be lazy. But today me wanna do a whole heap of cleaning. Whole heap of cleaning. Cause I remember me get my to-do list yesterday. Me get my to-do list from the landlord. We say them want this and them want this and them want this. Clean. So we are make sure say we do the correct thing, we do the right thing by cleaning everything, every crevice and corner, and just make sure say nobody not say we left them place dirty, you know. I have a big up I say on the phone today. When me I do my cleaning, they say they keep my company. We do the right thing, even though when sometimes we do the right thing, people still find a way how we say it's the wrong thing. You know. It happened to me already before, you know. But then time when just come to the come in the country, fool, not really know much. You know. Just coming out of the country, not really know much. Nisha, you're there, Nikki, you're there, big up yourself. Alician, you're there, so big up yourself. Who again there? Who just come in? Sharon P, you're there. All right. And everybody already, them name already called. Yeah, so when I say that's what me happened to me before, which part we rent people place, take all 2 days, Lily Red, big up yourself. Take all 2 days, clean everything. And when you're done clean, people come and say, yo, are the worst, are the dirtiest them ever see them place. When them want to hold on for your bone, they want to hold on for your bone. So true, we don't want that. We make sure we start clean a week before we leave. So we do a whole heap of moving things from here to over there. So today, most of the pot them, the plate them, the fork them, a lot of the food, whole heap of things remove over today. About 4 big bag of things, you know, and still have a lot more things to bring forward. Can't believe how so much things we have started. But the most important thing is that we start cleaning and try to get it in a good way, so these people cannot say we destroyed and thing. So now we don't really have no topic today, but we definitely want to talk about the little girl, Price. Call her Price. We definitely nothing say something not right with that Price thing. So make we talk about that first. Because I'm on the internet and I try find as much as I can. You know, you go already on the internet, you try dig up information. Go on, man, come on. Hold on, them boy just come in. All right, what you do? What do? You have them cool, man. What you have them cool? What do?
Well, the little fan head never have ever met spaceships.
Oh, who for the construction of my din? Where did Andra? Oh,
There's just so very.
I say you mash up your jacket, man.
They have a name, you see.
What we gonna throw away that jacket, man? You know, have a new one. Then you can broke off. Well, buy a new one, man. Jeez, come here. Where you say when they play it, never what?
Never have you ever.
And what kind of wrongs you do? Left it, put it back. What kind of wrongs you do? Put it on the paper and do it.
Yes,
Eh? You do wrongs? So, you know, have fun? Alright, that jacket there. Let me see you night again. Buy a new one, because I use the one I just buy. Eh? You want to mash up in clothes, man? Go be it. And yo.
I can't do shit.
You be here today? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, but. Eh? Oh, yeah. Alright.
I'm doing USB seller.
USB?
C.
US what?
USB-C.
Yeah. But you want to bring it up? You bring it back up in the camera.
Yeah, I feel like Superman.
As soon as I finish charge up here, you bring back my. All right. Yeah, man, for real, Nisha. Them do so many things, like so many things. Friday, what going, brother? Why I'm gonna take you to the show last night, man? The show was nice, man. I lie. Big up yourself, man. I love the show last night. But yo, Friday, I did I take you in the show. I mean, I tell you, say, yeah, sleep a crutch out me, yeah. I'm out in like at 3 o'clock in the morning, man. I stay on the phone, this one I play. I mean, yeah, crutch me. I'm just like, only a little bit more, a little bit more. A whole night, man. A whole night, Friday, whole night. I tell you, I say then, because reasoning, I love the reasoning. I love the reasoning. Yeah, man, and like I said yesterday, I appreciate it. Yeah, but we there so I clean up and I get everything ready. Because, you know what, in a nothing with no landlord when it come on to give you your back, your bone. You understand? The bone always a problem. The bone always some problem. You understand? Always bone. Remember in a Friday the link pin, you know. So you know everything go already. You know your people them love your advice. But we are make sure so we do the right thing and make sure say we know body in at the end. But me could talk about the little girl who just lose her life where them are try to tell we say. It's like the matter so we don't talk about it. Because everybody afraid. Everybody afraid. Me dep on the internet and we are scrub and I try to find something. And we can't find nothing at all. Nothing, literally nothing at all. Oh no one tell me say a man walk up and down and a knock people door for the whole day. That makes sense? They test door. A test door. Well, them see me, when him a test people do, But nobody not see when him go in at the house, rape the girl and kill the girl. You understand? Right here, the link pin, man. The link is there. Me pin it. Which channel are they on? Let me see which channel are they on. You're the right. You're the main channel. So, oh, you know, see the link. See the prayer. So, the man them see the all right. Remember, now, one man get liquid amino, and the girl alone get liquid amino, and another man get lick and gone to hospital. See? So, all them end up and send another man a walk house. Not say walk house, but police hold on the wrong man. Cause them say the man will get catch and not him, Them say the man will get catch and not him. As somebody else. So if the man lick a man with the hammer and the man survive, the one will get the lick. How comes him can say, even if he hold him face mash up, how him can come and say, you know what? I got him on the lick. It don't make no sense. What go on, brother?
What going on?
Boy, I'm there, look on a case, man, and I say a headache because it come like everybody afraid if he say something.
It's not it. God, you identify and say,
Yeah, Friday, yeah, break up.
No, man, say, yeah, them identify and call nobody name.
No, them, all right, the person who them, Friday, drop off. But, hold on, people.
Yeah, you better now?
Yeah, it's only better now.
Yeah, man, I say the person where them say, where you hear nobody come out and call nobody name all now. And say, yo, a Madman Jones.
Oh, them just a madman, them not say no name. Just no. Madman. But the name, when they get to the police, never match with the person. So the person who them lock up is not the right person.
That right, that's a tell you a lot.
Yeah. So
everybody know a madman now, but nobody don't know the madman name.
Everybody knows that the madman when they test door, they see which door open. And I walk and I touch
more and more legal man thing vibes. More and more this is going. I know a madman rape that little girl there.
No? Them say some why you're rough to blood clean, but they must say some kind of top man. You know, some producer. We are not want to produce music, them produce different things.
Yeah, bro. More and more you say that now I'm nothing to do with no madman.
The mother right now, they come like it sound like the mother fear for her life. Like if she just make sure just think she mother and say her name. Everybody know who my youth. Everybody know. But nobody now say nothing.
Why we can't identify them? Why the madman can't be identified now? That is baffling.
You ever see what happened to bad man in Jamaica? When a madman violate. Remember, all right. One time, a little youth, and a madman, we call him Madman Kojo. That man there, when go lick him own a niece, you know, brother. And he's a madman, you know. When I tell you, so the whole entire scheme, you know. The pitney father, the cousin, the brother, the uncle, the dog, the cat, everybody. When me say, yo, me see the madman a peep through a hole in a man, and a man fling a stone through the hole in a brother. And lick him in the face, you know, brother. I tell you, kill him, you know. Them beat him. A jungle justice. Them beat the man to sickness. So you want to tell me, say, a madman go in a this house here, rape the people them pitney, and turn around kill it. And nobody don't
Nobody must
they would have killed him with lick if I were a madman. They would have him would make it out them, I tell you. There is
Brad
no
Deep
way.
on Spanish Town Road.
Where's the brother?
No, me I say broad daylight on Spanish Town Road.
Broad daylight. They walk up and down and knock. What go on, Nikki?
Hey guys, how are you?
Are we there?
Wow, the guys, two big man there still, you know.
Okay, gentlemen, how are you this afternoon?
Rasta.
Yes, yeah, Rasta. That one sound look a better. You know me there.
Okay, so I have to go to Rasta now. Rasta, how are you guys?
Yeah, man. Rasta sound better, man. Blessed.
Big man, how no do today?
Where
You
does
know me there.
Fire. Or big man. Nikki, where does a big man or big man?
Good afternoon, vibes. Good afternoon, Fry Neck. How about that?
Yeah,
Good afternoon.
That's all
Good,
good.
good
That's all
afternoon.
good as Rasta.
I'm gonna say one quick thing and then I'm gonna leave because I'm still doing paperwork and I have to call one of the doctors regarding one of the patients. Listen, right?
Yeah.
That little girl was in dealings with somebody in the community. Her mother knew about it. Her mother left the door open. Something happened between her and the guy. He got mad and he damaged her.
Where you get that information, Nikki?
I'm just telling you, because of all of the different bits and pieces, people are not stupid. You have the story of the madman that don't make no sense, right?
Yeah.
Then you hear so the madman related to the Don, right? Then you hear say then there's another story going around that it was a man that she did deal with. So people are like, oh, she did deal with the madman.
Oh.
So it's either she was with the Don brother, or she was with the Don, or she did deal with somebody close to the Don, and him.
You know what
I
wonder, Nikki?
And the mother knew about it because they said that she had the boyfriend and the boyfriend was coming there, and the mother would leave when the boyfriend come there. Or the mother sold her, or the mother was letting her sleep with somebody for money.
Or protection or something or whatever. But me feel like the mother involved with them money, and it's like maybe them go there for the mother and you can't catch quack or you catch a shot. Me don't know, that's my feeling.
So you think she got money from? So you think maybe she got money from one of them man them and owe them and something? She was doing something.
You know what she involved in, but we may watch her on the road a ball. I mean, go watch a video and my sister, nobody look on her, like nobody know really, you know?
I'm gonna tell you this. All right, so you remember the story of Donna Lee Donaldson, right?
Yes, man. Me cover it on. What it?
Donna Lee mother. When Donna Lee mother ball, you know, people have to hold her up, you know.
Yeah, man.
And this a woman that's stopping at the middle of the street, upon God, Lord Jesus, and nobody, people lean on them car, them stand up, them a look on, them a watch the woman like it's a movie.
Cause them go to know what they go on.
Nobody not help her. Nobody not even come pat her on her shoulder. Nobody at all.
Remember, said Donna Lee mother never want Donna Lee to left the night then. When Maitland
but what I'm saying is that Donna Lee's mother had people in the community that knew that Donna Lee was with the guy and whatever the case was. But they rallied around the mom. They held up the mother, because when you're a mother and something happens to your child, it's like you feel a drop from the top of your throat go all the way down, like something drop outside of you, you know.
You can imagine.
Like you feel,
you see that
you literally feel
Nikki,
yeah.
You see that can mean say the family is a family where the community not like, you know.
You look like
people can dislike you that much that your child died.
Yeah,
but
man.
Everybody in the community liked the girl. They said that she was a nice girl.
People are hypocrites. Listen, no, man, let's be real, man. Jamaica will come from, a lot of them are hypocrite. And just to make a talking point or read them or talk on it. You get to me? I say the true emotion show right there, so in a them video there, where she is feeling sorrow and nobody now give her a shoulder for lean on.
Yeah, man, she looked up by herself.
That are the
My
true emotion
God.
of the people, them, you know.
Mm.
So
You get to
what?
me? I say, and watch this too.
So
That is also can be a double entendre. It can mean say the person who the community know the person who is involved, and nobody don't want to get too hands on because of the thing of my feedback.
Nobody
so
know
you
involved with that.
think that the people? So what?
Yeah, man,
What
Nikki.
could you do? What could you do in your community to make people not like you to that level?
A
Is it
lot of things. They can be a mixed up person. It can be branded as an inform. Like there are so many things the community can do like if
my God?
Remember, you know, even the mother can just they just sort of hang out with them but same bad man there, you know. And I use them bad man to intimidate the whole entire
Entire
community.
community,
And
and
then
it
know what
backfire upon
trouble.
her. Jesus.
You
I
understand? So
didn't.
we're
I,
not saying that we know, we just say it can be. You know?
when name they say when name they say um young star say yesterday said the mother looked like she are wicked.
I
And
know,
sometimes
I
some
look rough,
people,
just to be true.
yeah, the mother look rough, like she look rough. But the thing is this, right? Jeez,
all right. Me know a lady, you know. In my community, she never lose any of her kids. I'm not on board it. But if I was in Jamaica and then in one of those unforeseen circumstances happen, me guarantee you that the community was going to lean no shoulder upon fishy. Me know
Mm.
that for a fact.
okay. So in when I was okay, so me leave Jamaica long, long, long time, long time,
Just
long,
want to
long
watch the
time,
mother again. What may I watching video with the mother?
and
She alone there, so.
in our community where I used to live in Jamaica, my family had money and land and stuff like that. But my grandparents were older, right?
Yeah.
So, but they didn't really mix up, and they didn't mix up with too many people in the community. But my grandfather was always a good person to people, and he had a lot of prominent people in the area that knew him, that liked him. But I wouldn't say that we were liked or we were popular, but we weren't unpopular either. But
Yeah.
the indifference that people, if that's the case, and it's a case where they really didn't like the mom or they really didn't like the family, why? Me no know. Me no know. Me no know. Me no know because me know say me
Friday,
come
can
from
I have a
one
video with the
time.
mother?
One time me I come home from school and me think say nobody no know me, right?
Yeah.
And some of the kids when me I walk with come home from school, them take shortcut through bush, right? And me go take follow them take the shortcut too. Me supposed to walk on the main road come home. And me go take shortcut cut through bush and wind up, run a one place, run a one part. And by the time me reach home, my grandmother know. My grandmother asked me where you come from. Me tell her, say, me walk home like usual. She said, mm-hmm. And when she give me the bus pass and she tell me why you take shortcut. And me I say, who see me? I know say me take shortcut for reach at the yard before me reach for tell her that.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And me think said nobody no know me.
That
So
was when the villagers raising a child as well as the parent and the
yeah,
family.
and then I have to remember say me left Jamaica since 19 before me left Jamaica before 1980.
Look at that. The Jamaica you left is a total different Jamaica.
But also I was in country. I was in the country too. I was in St. Mary. I was in Highgate.
And
So
that is rural. So when you
Nobody
talk about
fuck up and not looking out for young Jamaican move different.
you
A
know,
real thing, Nicky Boo. Right now,
anyway,
you can
I'm gonna
anything can happen to you. Right, some people just take out their phone and video it, and nobody not care, brother.
I'm gonna
Nobody.
go down so that somebody else can come up today because I have to make that phone call.
All right, yeah, I'm Nicky, but you know, so you can go up in time on a 10 place, never.
All right, but it's a thing. I it's sad though. It's sad that the little girl had to lose her life like that, and it's sad that um all the things, like over the last week, there's been like over the last 2 weeks, there's been so many incidences of 14-year-old girls being killed.
Yeah, look
You
good.
know, being
Our rape,
yeah,
fast,
being sexually abused
full
and raped
relationship.
and yeah.
Yeah, look
So
good.
it's sad, and it's almost looking like this is what the Jamaican culture is about,
Yeah.
and that's horrible. That's a horrible look.
Yeah,
That's a horrible look. I mean,
yeah, look good.
that's right. Tell me, say we're so over sexualized in Jamaica that we can't keep ourselves to ourselves and not.
Me I tell you, say, man, them can't look pan the pitney them like them can't take them yeah, as them see them. They start bust liquor breast, they start see them round and then cock up. They
Jesus,
on TikTok today, them a comment on some liquor girl. Me even know who, but who cock up and who rare and who raw. Me I say, what?
so they're not working. You're not working enough. You're not. What is it? Is it that you're not working enough? You know, like you just have to have your penis in a hole all the time. Like really?
I mean, I don't know anybody come like to them and like to every woman with them see or every pitney. Them just get
Every
up
picnic.
and ready.
I'm gonna tell you, I was in a room of like a 30-year-old today, 30 plus,
Yeah.
30 plus, a 40 plus, myself, and we were talking, and the 30-plus-year-old girl said that men don't even want her anymore. They want anything 25 and below. And she was Jamaican, and this is here in America.
That make no sense. That's not true. What kind of man them shake around?
Me don't know what kind of man
That
shagger
I
around.
one of that thing too, them go around the wrong man them, and then them ball say, all right, look now, look now, you see some man, they have their money, they have them status, them have everything. Me have a conversation with a family member today. What do you hear? The man them we really want Uno. Uno no want them, You understand? So when you check about
No.
this,
They
it's a
little
step we are
boy
climbing.
them.
Hold on, Nikki.
This
It's
little
a
boy.
step. Yeah, it's a step we are climbing, everybody there on the step, because let's say this girl has seen me and interested in me, right? Me interested in that girl. Yeah. You see that girl? Yeah? She interested in that man. Yeah. You see that man? Yeah? Interested in that girl. Yeah? And that's so we are climbing. And that's why you look at say 90% of the people them single. That's why I say, yo, every time you see two people who what they call compatible, right? Boom, then just immediately just relationship dive in. Some of them work, some don't, and break up later.
Vibes.
Oh boy, really,
I'm
this
gonna
one.
tell you something. Do you know that the dating pool is full of married people? Married men dating not their wife, they dating other
There's
women. I keep
also
saying
an
this over and
explanation
over
for
again.
that, Nikki. There's also an explanation for that too.
What is it?
You see, married man with money, women literally go after them. Me have a friend right now on a vacation with a married man. I enjoy life. The married man they on a business trip, she they on a vacation. And everybody knows that the man married. You understand?
Anyway,
So when you look for them something there, the woman them want who them want. My body, my choice. You know that's something they want to have a new thing there. So
yeah.
it kind of crazy because to be honest, it's not the man them no want the woman them. You have some man out there, so they can remember like what they call them man, the one them where who can really high profile man or high value man. How much percent? 5, 10?
So what? So it's the same because they say the same thing about high value women too.
High value women? No,
Yes,
me can't
you
think
know, you have some women out here that are really,
man,
really
we take up a woman while live on the roadside and clean up this man.
because they like that because that's what they like. That's what the men like.
No, I think we get it right.
Anyway, vibes. listen, I
Yeah.
see a lot of people in the comments.
You can't, but I go
Nicole
on.
T,
You can't, but I go on.
Nicole T is shaking her head saying that she wants this for another show. Drip us. All right, so women go after married men because them believe that they are financially stable, which is messed up. This is from Nikki Boo.
Not
Because the
even that,
men,
because them don't really want them, you know. Them just want the money. Them just want the lifestyle. A rich man say, yo, man, go on a business trip. You coming? And a 22, 23, 24, 25-year-old girl, yeah, me ready.
yeah, because the wife has to stay home to work to make the ends meet.
The wife stay home to work or already picking them or something. Or sometimes the man them don't even want to carry the wife out. Because when you think about it, you know, there are people here, especially guys in Norway, they're married for generation. You understand? For them kids them. So then we now are married with them, most of them love the husband and the husband don't love them none at all. But because them financially, you know, strong together, them stay together just to make sure say they pick them. See if me just talk to a man.
Nick,
Well,
hold on a second. Nicole T, come up in the box.
Yeah,
Just
Nicole.
don't stay in the comments and write your comments and shake your head. Come up in the box and talk. I'm gonna go down, but you have people in the box.
Nicole, come forward now. You don't have to show your face, you know.
Yeah, Nicole T, come up and talk. Since you have a different perspective.
No, definitely both sides. That's why I just say,
Come
Nicole, that's why I just say, no. You have man when you love them wife, and you have wife when you love them husband, but them just decide to stay together because them want the kids them. Because even a brother, when we just talk to neighbor, and he might say, wife, he want me to happy say me single. I mean, I said, no, I wish me have a family. And he must say, listen me, my life over. I mean, I say, what you mean by that? And he must show me a life where I live with him wife and him kids them. And it's not what him cut out for what him want. Him want something else. But him just have to stay for him picking them. I mean, I say, Selassie, I mean, I say, what about your wife? Your wife, I do you see him? I mean, look at him and I say, yeah, what about if your wife finds somebody better than you and decide to move on? What you do? He say it would hurt him, but that's how you go. I mean, Fatima, when I talk about something today too, you know. I went yesterday. I really think them told me, you know, people stay together because of financial gain, you know. But you barely go on then go on family vacation. Them not go on business trip together. Them not go on like weekend getaway together. Them take somebody else, the wife gone on a girl's trip, and the man gone on a business trip. And the same thing they gonna do, you know. The same exact thing them gonna do. We kind of straightforward from the topic still now, but a freestyle night, so we have to talk. What Nicole said.
I'm gonna go back down because I'm gonna go back down and leave you and Freinick to it, and hopefully some of the people in the comments will come up. Do you want me to read some of the comments for the time being or no?
No, man, you're not reading them. We can read them later. But when I look through some of them and answer them at the same time. But if you want to read, you read them. You know me not like reading.
Okay, so Nikki Boo
said, wife, they want to bring.
So Nikki Boo said, then them don't bring them wife. They want a break. I see it far too often. So what does that mean, Nikki Boo? They don't bring their wife, so they bring their side piece, and that's okay.
Yeah, easy.
So does that mean that we're settling as women? We're settling for whatever. Then I hear Nicole T keeps saying that this. I hear you. That's a way more complex topic than we have time to get into. Sorry, I have class and we have to plan that show. Okay.
I really think, you know. I really think
but she also had. You want me to tell you what I think? And this is what I think. I think because a lot of women are sleeping with other people's husbands, they make it think. They make it. They're making excuses. Other people's husband is not your husband. It's other people's husband. And nothing good can come out of a woman being with another man's with another woman's wife, with another woman's husband.
You can't
get out of that for you or you know. And those who are going to be, I don't know. Vibes, me gonna come down from
Yeah.
the one tonight, all right?
Yeah, but you can't tell him a woman that. Zine, because them won't tell you, say, you know, the man wife old, what you want me to do? And he got money. That them I
So
say.
Toya want to talk about Chrissy not wearing her ring no more.
Christian, I wear a ring. A long time I don't go over there, you know. Well,
That's
Taya, give
fair
you some
business.
information. Give you some information, pan, you know.
That's fair business.
Mm.
That's fair. Shay, you're correct that I should come. I'm correct that I should come down. I'll come down. I'm gonna come down.
No,
because-
Nikki, I think she say you're correct about what you're talking about.
yeah. And that's exactly what it is. People are settling, and you have a lot of women out here that are sleeping with other people's husbands, and
Taya,
they
you said don't take it for
and
less.
they feel that it's okay, and it's so wrong.
Mm.
It's so wrong. And most of the times the husband have the wife a side piece and another side piece. And for you to be a side piece is his wife money might use and something there. So Nikki Boo says she not share no cocky. Nikki, you're right. They're making excuses on both sides. Have to
Nikki.
play a role in it, but it's too deep, and we've got to go to the root of it.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, I want to come down. Somebody else. I'm gonna go and invite. Let the man them talk tonight. Friday later.
Yeah.
You hear? If you choose to come back, me go come back here.
All right then, Nikki.
I wish my brother would just settle down in his seat and stop answering his phone calls.
I say the man.
Yeah, me know.
But
Let me go and read some of the comments them. Share, love use the word you
J Pass,
sketchy.
me wonder why I go on my brother. I'm saying here to myself, like, why a married woman I go take up all some land and thing where you get what I say?
A lot of married women are out there sleeping around too.
That's
a lot of married men are, a lot of married women are sleeping around too because their husbands are cheating, and you know it's
a game for everybody.
It's a game. More married people are in the dating pool than single people. I swear to God.
Me bring a woman with me one time on a yacht, and the person who owned the yacht close to me. And I can't believe say next time the woman go on the yacht when she alone.
Jaja.
She didn't go on the yacht alone. She went to the person.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
The man just slide for that off your foot, man.
We can't deal with vibes, you know, Jaja.
You know what?
This is my number. I'm single.
You know what the wickedest thing?
Papers, what you mean?
You know what the wickedest thing? The gas tank when I leak on the yacht, Zin, I'm gonna go fix it for my friend. For my good friend. Bring the woman with me.
Don't say that, Sharon P.
I
mean, I understand what you mean, but you're hardly gonna find a woman over 20 years old nowadays without a child, unless something is wrong with her. Most women by the age of 20, they've already had their first child.
Any man when say them no want no man with no pitney. I must him not have no pitney either and not set them requirements and him young in them age. But grown people can't get up and say them thing there.
Right, it will get wicked out there. That's what
you see how people operate, them need to start. They see them robot here, and this is why I believe so, yo, robot are going to really have relationship with human being. Because
but they must
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't start coming in loan phone.
Hi guys.
Hey, one thing though, you know, Masika one a long time. Masika said it's a toxic world.
Me I said the same. Remember, some also have relationship chat, you know, with my audience. When it like I went 2 years ago, every morning, but them time they a video me make. Whenever they go live, sometimes I go live, but me I tell you say, the world I get so cool. Which part? A man when a woman have pitney, no man want have nothing to do with a woman. When a man a single father, I same thing. Most women don't want nothing to deal with that. No, you know, woman want to be free.
That's some man, you know. That's some man. That's
some man.
like that's some man. We can't have every man call. You see Drapers
In an hour,
in the chat.
well, in an hour, me
All
one of
right.
them. In an hour, me one of them.
Big man thing. Like my friend him just laugh off at me and say, yeah, you're the best stepfather, you know. Cause no matter if I had 2 or 3 kids, but still have, once I find the relationship needed, I'm gonna be in that relationship. And I'm gonna treat that child just like a mine. You get what I say?
All right, me. Everybody know me little white daughter. Where I don't really my daughter, my ex-wife daughter, but I feel
Yeah.
it. Cause me take care of the from the picnic, baby. Still call me daddy and everything. Love that little child. That child going to be my child forever. That is the sweetest. Not step pitney, you know. I'm an ex-wife pitney, so it's not no step pitney. So I just friending. And two, my pitney I come for daddy weekend. She come to and then we just build up this kind of
Bad.
relationship. So father and daughter. I always like my daughter. But yo, trying to go into some relationship with more ball, you know, youth. I'm going into some relationship with some step pitney, bad boy, more ball, you know. Yeah, I'm a son called it, kind of brother.
What's
You
that
hear
no? Me there in New York and thing and one time I say something about this girl. I'm a move in with her. We are Philadelphia. Get me I say?
Yeah.
And you don't know they are Philly with her and thing and I kick it and thing. She are 3 youth.
Yeah.
One of youth have autism and the next 2 younger, you see me? So you don't know whether they are street youth and I kick it with her or live life, you see me? You see, our baby father, one of the youth them, 2 of the youth them have one father, you see me? One day the man pull up at the yard and thing and I said to me, say, yo, I'm glad that you they around me youth them. You get to me, I say? I say, thing the man. You get to me, I say? Well, this day now, me I go for the youth them from school, you know. And end up I tell the youth, say, you know, so why I'm going to train because she's a track star. I say, yo, why I'm going to do some training and them type of thing, they get you ready for rave, you know. You know, little girl will come here and say, yo, like she say, Friday, certain stuff that you do with me, my dad won't never do, man. I love you. You see them thing that as if that stepfather more time.
Okay, make it hot.
I want to tell you about me killer, man. I want to tell you, man.
You
have to call her mother same time and tell her, say, tell her mother, tell her mother what she does. Yeah, man.
No, man, when you have step pitney who respect you, it's a wonderful feeling, my youth. It's a wonderful, wonderful feeling. But in a Norway, pitney don't respect them own appearance. So don't look for no respect. Now pitney we pit pan you, then we fling some liquor, then we do anything with them. You know, it's just weird. You understand? It's just weird with some of them. But why me used to love pitney until I run now and one name Hitler. I'm afraid. Me not hate them, but me just afraid.
You have good and bad. You have good and bad out there, you know. That is just the basis of life, you know. You get to me,
I've been doing this thing for almost 10 years without a man and doing far better than some people.
So if the man
that are married, I will if I see good single mother, so we have to big up that too, you know. We have to big up that too. So if the man no love my son like
him love me.
Him love me.
Him,
no, Nicky boy, no, that's not right. The man have to love the son the way him love the son and love you the way him love you. But almost that you want to say, I can't love you two on the same way. That don't look good. So that man CMR and then but
I get what she try to say though. She try to say the person where she with it should be obligated to love her son the same way.
No, man,
be a father figure.
And that's why I take so good care of my step pitney. Every time I have step pitney, I take good care of them, you know, brother. Like my one pitney, you know, my pitney I get nothing what them not get. Everybody get the same. Everybody. Yeah, man. No, for me pitney them no use, them no know nothing about you know, step under one day is different from the one day. No. Everybody are the same, brother. Everybody are the same. When I cook, me also do have a thing when me add them order the food. So one person say fried rice, the next one maybe say flour and butter, the next one say curry chicken. I'm just do it for fun and I cook 10 different pots for them. You know, everybody feels special, me I tell you. Because when fun thing, you know, that the weekend used to be fun, but then go so fast, brother, then gone.
Let's stay.
You know time.
That's true, man.
You know time. Yeah, man, definitely Nicky Boo. A man have to accept the woman and the picnic. If you can't do that, leave the woman alone.
Yo, so
Yeah.
what I know, but this Draper's comment is the correct comment, though, you know. The man has to start love the woman first. Then you and the man create the environment to introduce the
To
son.
the youth. Mm-hmm.
You get what I say?
So true.
Because yes, the man can love your son, you know, but the son might not love him. So you have to create that environment and that space.
Yeah. Chronic, you know, so the last relationship when me in a well maybe on a relation boat or something like that. It never so big. On a ship, I went on boat. You know, say the youth, the stepson, him about 14, 15. You know, say me actually living at the house here about 2 years.
No talk.
And I never talked to the youth, they barely share 2 words.
Exactly.
I bring them for a football field and I say anybody score, get $100. 100 kroner. I'm just to pay them for score shot. And not even them something you, not even thank you. The man stay for me. I say, well, and like, from him meet the youth, them always so for. Many man play football for half an hour and the man not saying that one word.
Yeah, because at times, I've watched this to remember, say we were once kids. You get the message? And we looked up on parents and we tell ourselves our mother and father should be together forever.
Hey, trauma is real. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Exactly. Trauma is real. You don't know how people take on trauma sometimes. Some people react to it differently. Some people just completely shut down and have nothing to say.
Yeah, man. This is a man when our stepfather when them say when close to. So after I lose a stepfather then he just come like say the man just lock off. But him lock up in a room, him wake up 8 o'clock in the morning on the weekend and him go in the games room. And him now come out until 10 o'clock in the night. And weekdays after school, him going to the games room and him now come out till about 9 o'clock when at bedtime. When I go into the games room and see the amount of pizza box, then touch the roof. When I say touch the roof, I mean touch the amount of a place, oh God, man. Not even swine. Man, I'm just like a place, me I tell you. I mean, I say, yo, Janu, that's something that look good. But the man lock in, brother. The man lock in. When I say lock in, I mean say lock in. I mean,
that's why you see the thing called environment. The thing have to be creative. Now, a lot of ladies, you know, single moms, they get the message. Them protect them child, them shield them child, and some force on them child to the relationship. You get the message, and those things can be a problem. You get the message.
Trauma is real, and sometimes parents neglect the feeling of their child in the case.
Yeah, that is a fact because the child feeling also matters.
Yeah. You know, so sometimes I always ask a woman, what makes you know like take a day with her son and do something, but to get the son out of the games room, you know, possible. To get him away from the computer, are one of the hardest things to do. You bring him out, and by reach out and start ball to go back home. Big man, you know, man, I'm talking about little boy, big man. I see him girlfriend come visit him, and him man left his girlfriend on the sofa and go in a game room, go lock up. And in there for whole night. So we don't know
yeah, but alright, one to when film father come around.
Film father? Yeah, right. Him and him father play a game together. So when him go to him father, he told him in a one game room, side by side, and them not share much neither. Them just
that's just him then.
Just play game.
Him and him father more talk over the game for a regular and not a ban over that.
Barely. Like, what you do with the father this weekend? Oh, we came. You know, like, wanna hang out on the, oh no, we just came.
Him not talk that too much around you, but when him and him father did the best.
No, man, not around me, man. He must say no talk around me, but his mother, me always tell him mother say, yo, me not trust that, just me something not right. Like this, I'm like saying ready to tie up himself or something like something is not right with this man. Me no like how he look. Sometimes him no want go in father none at all.
Thank you, Shay.
And them a try to see him father abuse him. Father not abuse him none at all. The man just no want go there. Man just no want left out of game through. Sometimes man they are mother for 4 weeks, you know, brother. 4 or 5 weeks. I not seen father none at all. Cause you know every other weekend thing. Nah go. If him can get the chance to stay, he might go stay. He would have never go visit him father. And me I say, yo, him not have a father beside him. And me and you there for about 2 years, and me no see part you there beside him neither. Oh, everybody want to tell me how to raise my child. I know my child. He's not
so wait. So vibes. Pause. Pause. I like what you did right there. Yo, they have a thing called cause and effect, right? Cause and effect. So the cause, something happens which caused the effect. So if you, the person that's not naturally in that house on a day-to-day basis, and you just try to share your concern, and your concern is met with argument, what do you feel the child's concern was always met with before you?
Facts.
Okay, so that means that child learned how to shut up because of what you receive. You not pay attention, man. Bro, I know I have these type of parents. You ain't gonna argue with your parents and you realize you're dead wrong, but you just try to still talk shit. You know I argue with them. Cause your parents, you know I'll be disrespectful. Just not have nothing to say. That's it. You just not have nothing to say.
Ain't got nothing to do with you, you know. You know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You come see that the child come. You come see the trauma with the child. You know. A previous relationship with the single man might have before you, it might be the same thing. So the cause and effect, as they say, is not really you.
Yeah, no, I meet you there when I'm 14. I mean, I tell you when the first time I meet a brother, I say something alright. Something alright, that's all. This don't look good. I mean, I say, better I go home. I just say, no, it's not that, it's not you. I mean, learn if you know, say it's not me.
Yeah, not you.
And right now, I can tell you, I see him think I'm going right now. I mean, I don't know that picture a long time. You see, Ali man is stepmother, on top of that.
Sure.
Well, brother, when me tell you say, the man, the stepmother try to figure him out, and can't figure him out. Like nobody, the grandmother, the grandfather, nobody can't figure this man out. I mean, I say, yo, me not like how he look, you know, him look like say him about, you know, tie up himself one day, like something not right about a youth here. When me tell you say a man shut up in a brother, man, me tell you say the man shut up in a youth. Turn off the internet and you see, if you want him to talk, turn off the internet. Him burn down your house. Him burn down your house. Him have him there at school and him have 0 friend. Him have no friend at school, none at all.
Most of these internet babies too. Most of them are internet babies too, where them just the internet consume them.
Real thing.
Yeah. You have kids like that. I don't know, for some reason they always end up becoming the millionaires in life.
Leland. Why?
I'm just saying. They do. They're weird, but hey, it's like them staying away and staying to themselves. At some point they just something clicking at their head to make them figure out the magic ball. Millionaire.
Well, how much of them that ever happened to? 8.8 billion people in the world. And the only one you can really find finger upon a heel and what lock up himself in one place and play a computer. And so other man with some other things and some business. But how many percentage out of the world population you can find?
Like, for instance, computer geeks, people that create technology, they're normally like that. They normally stay to themselves a certain type of way.
You can promise you that this man, there's no form of computer. No, the man only know one thing on a game. The man don't even know if he make a CV, like a what they call it, CV, if he look at job. They may say, no. You know, man, they think their own work. Yo, let me tell you, me see that brother here in a game habitat business. And gunman, this not normal youth. The man have zero friend. The man have not one friend when can go hang out with. And the man go to school every day. They might try everything. The man then at the shopping shop and see and book up onto a classmate. And they might try to say hi to him and run out. And the mother other thing when the mother say, boy, you know, we don't like people. Promote that. You know? But you have to remember one thing to a young sir. In a Norway, Google if you want. Who are they?
Me not hear ya.
Google it if you want. In a Norway, 2 a day.
2 a day?
2 a day.
What do you mean by?
No, analyze self, man.
Oh, shoot. I mean,
It's a one of the highest rating, brother. Like, people so depressed. I want to make it a Snapchat with my son, mother, and one of our best friend. And dance and a go on and a ray. I mean, I say, one of them, man, yo, link up. You know, so me just see come up on Snapchat. You want to win a dance on his poker. Analyze self.
Hold on, what you talking about? Somebody with a dip on the sofa with their people them analyze themselves.
My son mother and our friend them when they have one place a party and I go on with baiting. So I say, yo, come forward, the man.
Yeah.
What I do? But they went the 2-4. Anyway, they never come. I want to hear me to make son mother at Posey. And I say, well, but no, what do you went there today? And I say, what happened? The woman have about 4 pitney and just decides I can't deal with them blood clot pitney no more. Me done. Me can't deal with you, my life too hard. This and me do that.
I am telling you now, it's the time before that. I just checked.
Hold on. Young sir, where
oh, sorry. And I'm parking lot. And I want parking lot there and some Caribbean people attack real loud.
How man when they check your business, man.
Just mute it, man.
But
yo, what on the vibes?
Yeah.
You see another case the vibes. Mute the your microphone, the youngster.
Yeah, left around them still.
Yeah, hold on there. You see another case, depression is real, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? And that play upon her mental health, where she lead for believe so yo, she can't survive or sustain her life with her kids. You get me? It'll provide for them.
I explain it to you. Exactly what me get from it. All right. Rich husband, not the husband what she want. Secretary for the money. Wally Pitney, big house, big car, everything. Pretty Latina girl, look good. When them have all of these things, but the life what them really, really want, them cannot have it. The freedom to run up and down, travel the world. When you friend them, they are Dubai, they are what they call them places, Hawaii and Caribbean and
she's selfish, bro.
And this and that, and you slow and so with your picking them.
She's selfish. We never want to hear no more. She's selfish, dog.
Yeah, for real. So the woman goes up and just get some pill and something to drink and just call it, you know?
Yeah, man. That is a selfish person. She can't do that herself.
Yeah, she's selfish, brother. If myself get sick, the first thing me think about a woman picking them and go do. If me not there, leave me think about myself going.
Let me tell you what they are Friday night. You there Friday night? What they are? If I get another picnic, it have to be a Jamaican woman. I would never, ever get another picnic in another country.
Yeah, man, people will think like that, them selfish, bro.
No picnic that is a country Friday night. It's not a picnic. Them a weapon. I tell you, I read a whole heap of time mistake and it's not joke. Picnic in a Norway is not kids. Them a weapon.
Vibes.
You use them to hurt you. When them cannot use the kids to hurt you no more.
Are we saying the Oslo?
No, me there Stavanger. Me there Stavanger. Hold on there, Friday. Go know about Oslo.
I'm telling you, what them a DJ fall over them side, the man.
Who that Papi?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the thing me hear about you in there, man, cause the man them down there, man them link up to, you know.
Yeah.
DJ CMR them, man, you know, not TP them, all of them, man.
Yeah.
You know them, man. Are them mostly organized all of the events.
I mean, women know about hustler too. Come on, bro. Like,
No, yeah, but us like capital cities, everybody know us now.
yeah, like,
You know what?
they know this some reason. You see what I say?
Yeah, man, but them places
More
are
geographic,
you know.
man. Yeah, man, them places, we know where I go on in the world, man. We're
For
not
real,
trying
man.
to be local, you know. We're trying
Yeah,
to be
man.
international.
For real. We have to educate ourselves.
That is it.
It's
That's all
very
we're not
important.
going to last in this time, yeah.
Yeah, man. If you know
Yeah,
the
bro,
world,
the internet I connect with right everywhere. So
yeah,
the only
man.
thing we can do, I use it for the right purpose, education.
Education. And
Hmm.
the world is so small with the internet. The internet make the world so small. Anything what we want to know in any country, either right or so in front of us. You understand? So that new world order something, you know, is not a bad thing. You can use it, if you educate yourself for just you want to use it, you know. If you want to sit down and say, oh, the sky fall, I feel think that. But if you really want to learn something from it, you can learn it. Because it is right so or Friday can. It is right so in your hand. So just use it and use it wisely. You understand? Use the internet. But it wicked in this earlier. Me don't want to put in it. Me don't want to put in it because too much mother they run left them pitney right now. Too much mother where me
I'm
know.
out here tonight, I can't wait for have my youth to cherish my youth, you know.
Oh God, me have to me to them and one thing.
Right now, me there so and thing, I just a doze off and thing. They are babies at my niece. But
Yeah.
just got her buckle and them type of thing. They so she wake up. She can't have her buckle and everything. I can't wait until I'm my youth, me do all of them things.
Oh God, my make you know one thing. It's a good feeling. But one of the best feeling I have right now is to know my son there in the same house with me. The only mess up thing about me and my daughter live, you know, like an hour and a half away, 4.
Yeah.
You know, but she plan to move over here up on this side there, but you know, if you make she live in a city here, brother, cause my daughter love shopping mall. Love shopping mall, but we partially live a bush, nothing around there. So I say I grew up in a bush, but she plan to come here, I think in the summer, you know, and she plan to live here longer. But enjoy yourself before they turn 6-year-old, because when they turn 6-year-old, they start drift. As I go closer to phone and this and that, and by the time they reach 12,
hold on the vibes. Jackie, depression is real enough. But in a fair case, me not gonna blame that solely upon depression will lead her to that side. You get what I say? Because with fear level of depression, if that was the case, she have the means and necessities, could have go and get help. You get what I say? She could have get help.
Yeah, but Jackie, for real, the only reason why I think that woman do the thing from when me get the information when me get her, because she can't get to do what she want to do. She feel like she a babysit them pick me up forever. And then
that's she being selfish there.
yeah. So that is not depression. That is just like me don't want this life, I want left this thing. Some people smart and some people just left them pitney and gone with somebody who can take care of the pitney.
So why Nicky Boo want a brother? No, my youth. Well, me wait for SS still. So me never. You're right. My brother then I chatting a J Pass and my brother, you know. J Pass and my people, you know. You might see the person named J Pass.
No, which channel in the pan? May I look for?
I must vibes through that channel in the pan.
Tell him to comment again. Mr. Jackie, Patricia, Nicky Boo, and Shay.
If you comment there, we up, man.
All right, we come again, man. We see him again. But anyway, big up J Fassa.
Yeah, man, I'm a brother that man, you see me?
All right,
you know, even Lamar, this is my brother too, you know. Lamar, them people that from over my channel, you know.
And big up yourself, Lamar. Big up all the money when they pass through. See Lamar, I see ya.
Yeah, Lamar, them and them already.
The wickedest thing, my little brother have a name Lamar too, you know. My blood brother, you know.
Yeah, man, the worry them, you know. Them support.
Yeah, man. Big up on yourself, man, and thanks to pass through, you know. We appreciate it. We really appreciate it, man. But where's the Friday? Go make we jump on that topic here before me have to come off, cause you know, so Friday, me they clean up.
Bro, any topic, I one thing with me, bro. I'm versatile enough. When they
All
say
right, I love how that sound.
anything ready for conversate around.
You see, like how you're in the dancehall thing.
Yeah.
We're gonna mix the dancehall thing with the whole Jamaican culture and this whole law and freedom of speech and keep rich getting charged if you do a dub plate when they promote certain things. Big up yourself, vibes. Keep on doing the do. It's a good look. Big up yourself, Patricia. Babe, give thanks.
Nicky Boo, if you're serious, link me on Instagram. Me have only for my brother them and one kids. Even like ready for second long family time. We can't connect with that.
Nicky Boo, wait for a man.
You see me? Don't worry yourself. But
Nicky Boo, look at him. Friday, you know.
Right.
Link up Friday.
Vibes. Vibes, see me I say. You see that part, the way you said they picking them before they reach 6. Trust me. And after them past 6-year-old, they still love you. I just have to go and just put in the work, man.
No, man, no, they're gonna love you, you know. But me, I thought for them start get independent. You know?
But yeah, man, that's right.
You see, before then 6, you can buy them anything pretty, and then love it. When them reach at 10, 11, them not depend that with you. Them gunman, can me charge a come give me?
And true, man, they get selective.
Them
That's
start.
my daughter just texted me this morning.
Yeah.
My daughter said, yo, I want some money to buy some clothes. Now, man, I'm going to buy her clothes. She's not in that right now. And my daughter, that's my second daughter. She's 10 years old.
Make essay tell you, I told them on the phone, I let my daughter in my account. When we go in our shop, I get my son decline. My daughter run my car.
I feel jealous when I hear say I say they on phone every day, you know.
No, man, I say I'm fast sister and brother, you know, so you don't have to worry about. Me have more to worry about than you.
Dexter, that's the worry about that's something there. No? A brother and brother something.
I do say kind of sick, you know. The flu kind of depends.
But with the whole other topic that we are talking about, I eat me a run out with today, you know. It's going to be my main topic today, you know.
Oh, you want vibe with me a little bit, Panny? You don't have to give out too much.
I can't just go share the whole light over my mind. I'm selfish, boy.
Yeah.
I mean, boy.
Yeah. No, man, but you know, so it's kind of nice when it's exclusive, you know? But
True.
The thing is, me and Lisa keep rich get charged. This I go sound fuck up and controversial and all kind of this and that and that. But me think is a good look. It's a good thing. You know, so you can get charged for some of the lyrics them.
No, it's not a good look.
Eh?
I think it's a good look.
It's not a good look.
Friday again, so make Friday elaborate. Little bit panic, not a lot, but little bit.
All right, listen why it's not a good look.
Yeah.
This is unprecedented. You get what I'm saying? No, this is a law that's been in place since 2014 because based off of how it revised at 2014. You get what I'm saying? I look on this now. Now, Tickman, aka Daddy Badness, wasn't listed as a person of interest. He wasn't wanted or named as a wanted person. Before he meet his demise, he went in with a lawyer confronting the police. Now, we know he's listed as the Don. You get what I say? Where other things might associate to his name and all of that.
Yeah.
You get what I say? But the police could not confront him or bring forth charges. You get what I say? So one bigging up that person or bigging up a gang is saying one don't have freedom of speech. That are the water them are church upon right there. So with this law right here, saying, you get what I'm saying? No, making a dub plate. Me as a worker, making a dub plate. Somebody come and pay me for a dub. It's not a 45 special. It's a dub plate where somebody come play me for. You get to me and say, ask me for putting these lyrics, big up these individuals. No, you are telling me that I can't do that.
Oh,
That is
yeah,
me
I know.
inciting violence.
Me get the drift. Me get the drift. So it's like a man,
To
a
me,
gun company make a gun and make the bullet them, and then you go lock them up feet and
Yeah,
then
I lock them
move.
off to make the bullet and the gun.
All right, yeah. But when I look at them, yes. Young
see how I
sir,
look at it.
your turn, young
See how
sir.
I look at it. It's like this, right?
All right.
If we are gonna beat Vibes Cartel, telling him that his lyrics do do influence people to be a certain way. Now Vibes Cartel start the freaky girl thing at Jamaica. We all know that, right?
Mm.
You have to watch your words because you know, so words have power. Words could become, for instance, them come up with that song, they move with the speed that gun, the beast are come. Lick down police are ground, right? How much police has been licked down a ground since the song dropped? Before
Hold
the
on,
song dropped, we
Hold
never
on,
used to hear about none.
hold on, hold on,
hold
hold
on.
on, hold on. Hold on, let
Police.
him bring up that. I'm gonna answer him question. Did the song inside people who go out the road and drive and lick down police, or it's accident where police are involved in?
No, what I say is how
No,
much
no, no,
police been
no,
on
no.
the street
You
with
cannot make
before
that
the song.
statement.
Listen to me.
Police have been
How
in
much police
accident
been on
before
the
the song.
street? But what may I say is how much police have been on the streets pulling out their speeder gun and nobody never think to lick them down till the song start play. Now you hear
Hold
some
on,
man stand up in the
youngster.
street with
That's
speeder
Hold on.
gun and
Yeah,
get
youngster,
I
licked
missed
down.
something. Yeah,
youngster,
so.
youngster,
Yeah, I missed something.
youngster. That is
Somebody lick down
total
a police?
madness. I don't know of anybody licking down police.
Me don't know about
No,
it either.
youngster, listen what I'm saying to you now. Before, whether you let name, whether the song,
Eddie G Bomberman, that's
it,
the name.
Eddie G. Bama. It's before Eddie G. Bama do that song, there were numerous times traffic offense, police are stopping vehicle where the personnel who is in the vehicle shut off and drive for police, where they not care who in the police, in the vehicle. Or who if I was superintendent, sergeant, corporal, or a constable. You get what I'm saying? Them thing they been a go on before that.
But
So
this
him
song
But
start
can't
you,
say
like, you know.
just
but do
like
you
so
understand? Do you understand that they say them say anything them say anything you want to make legal in this world, you just have to make it popular first, and then it become legal. For instance, CMR and him people them used to get bun out regular. Now they
listen,
popularize it
yo,
and start put
feelings, listen
acronyms
this.
on it.
Listen what Jamaicans are do. They are putting feelings in law.
No, no, no. But that is Jamaican. No, wait, hold up,
Listen,
stop.
Mr. Man.
Let me tell you. Let
This
me tell
law
you,
right
right?
here so is based off of feelings.
Whoa, whoa,
And this
whoa, whoa, whoa,
this is
whoa.
treading. Listen, what I say, the man. Just listen, what I say to you. This is treading upon your First Amendment rights,
Let me
freedom
say
of
something,
speech.
right? All right. We need to put some type of thing on these things because look, a man come out with a song and call the song nursery rhyme, right? Nursery rhyme pertaining to kids. But then the song, when you listen to the song, it's singing about girls skin out and this and this and that. That is pedophilia in its of itself. You get me? I say we have to stop these things. Like control what I say, know what I do, know
Bro,
what I
that are your
promote.
feelings again, you know.
From Nice Kitchen, big up yourself. Me see you.
That
Jada, me see you. Big up
youngster,
yourself.
Well,
that youngster, that is your
uh-huh.
feelings again, you know. If you do not
Mm.
want to hear that, you turn that off, bro. You cannot tell
No,
me what
sir.
to say.
Mm-mm.
Angela, me see you too.
Bro, just listen
That
that
means
this
that
is
we can't burn out pedophile then if we're gonna make them make music where
no
pedophile can listen to
No,
and
no,
we
listen,
know.
listen, listen.
no. We have to
No,
know.
you
We
go
have to
too
put that
far
out,
now.
young star.
Watch
No,
out, watch out.
no. Cause look, you are one. You are
Listen,
one,
message
right?
to youngster, listen,
Yeah.
message here. Listen, message here. Bringing up the people now making a song doing that are big enough. That Peter word there. You get the message, we ain't seeing that something. So for putting that instant is going way left field. We say people are
All right.
inside are doing that. No, listen what I'm saying. If a mature male or mature female sing a song which is have sexual insight in it, where it have sexual feelings and all of them things, you as a parent, it is your responsibility to make sure your child don't see that. It is not your feelings for say
You
the people
see?
know for that. The person have all rights to exercise how they feel, freedom of expression We can't trample on people rights because of feelings. Feelings not beat rights, you know.
When me about it, I kind of say, yo, it's a good thing, but kind of a bad thing because when you take a freedom of speech, you can't say nothing. We have to come on YouTube and whisper. Because anything where you say can use against you in the court of law. But
a feelings that this is something. Can I watch this now? If this is a case, every single dancehall artist, including my friend Popcorn for going, should be arrested.
But based off of what? Based off of the fact that he sings songs that incite violence
songs
against
that they
police?
sing where big up. They say, yo, I'm gonna shoot a man in my head. Me have a 9x19.
No, Krynick. There is a guideline.
He went specifically against the officers.
Hold on, young son. There is 2 artists. I don't remember what the next one name, but Kip Richard one of them. And the 2 of them make 2
Skipper.
Both of them get called in. Person of interest whatsoever. One of them get charged, one don't get charged. Kip Rich line go over the guideline. And for the other person when just the right on the border. So him get lucky. And another girl when they on TikTok a chat something. And she get charged too.
What is the guideline though?
I think some things where you can say and something where you cannot say. I think one of them will go to a little bit too detailed. I think Kip Rich go a little bit too detailed. We don't have the full lyrics. I will not remember it, of course, unless we have it and they play it. But Kip Rich will go a little bit too details in it. What did I say? Graphic. And then boom, them say no, sir.
Yo,
you must know
vibes. This is president, bro. Them are trying to set a president with this, bro.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is right. To me, I don't find nothing wrong with it because listen to me, man. You gotta. Them say you have to nip it in the bud before it get too far. There's certain things that I get nipped for a long time. It wouldn't get so far, brother.
He sang them. I love the bad man song them. Cause I know say the
bro,
bad man
America this live. Listen this. America me live. First world country, the whole I will live in with the panel.
Yeah.
People express themselves. People get up and deal with Donald Trump the worst way. What we're talking about? Well, Andrew Holness and them are going to Jamaica dictatorship. Them are trying to implement. People not to express themselves.
Bro, you can't express yourself in a different way, bro. Like there's always approach to everything. You don't have to put it like that.
Well, you are telling me, say, because of your feelings, I should express myself in a different way.
No, it's not the feelings. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It's not the all right, look. People in life are impressionable, right? You find people that won't do something unless they get that impression and those endorphins in their brain start kicking that type of way. So a person would think about to do something, you know, but them don't do it because them not really have that boost yet. But you see, as soon as them find that battery, it could be a song, it could be somebody's advice. You get me? I said the moment them find that battery, them do it. I will know that's a fact. Human nature is like that. I want to become something better with myself because I see somebody do it in our life. I mean, I say, you know, so I can't do what I see him do. I want to be that guy. I don't want to be them people.
Even the simplest thing as you meet a girl, you talk to the girl, you know everything what you need to know, but you still go for your second opinion, like, yo, what you think about, you know, so I talk to a girl and and yo, I lock it down and I just run straight to go lock it down. You want to lock it down, you know? You just want somebody
I understand you can't tell somebody how to express themselves, but in Jamaica, they need to put some type of type on it, brother. Think about it. I saw him that make most of TikTok and them dead for online, you know?
You're trying to.
No, I say you have to think about it for a moment. Suck your mother, because most of them problem are online. Just a man I say 2 words. Just think about how much man I did online. All them I do it every day. You know, see them with no talent, them just get up and tell themselves, tell each other if you go suck them mother. We can't do without for them expression of feelings. We don't need to hear that.
Why not?
We don't need to hear that.
Offended. Listen, bro, this is the problem. This what y'all do right now is the problem, bro. Cause watch this. You cannot tell me how to express myself. It's like you dictate to me. Are you a censor me and tell me, oh, I should be like this? Oh, good evening. I feel offended, and let me say I was wrong in that essence, and I should go about it. This, bro, you
All
cannot tell
right,
me that, bro.
friend,
A
here I go.
dictatorship you deal with, God.
You want to see how we stop them? We want to see how we stop the conversation completely
Watch this now.
and
Listen
give
this now.
clarity. Hold on,
How the
1 second.
conversation start. Certain people don't have morals like others. That is just the key facts. We can't
So may I ask you a
morals
question?
and principle different from expression.
Let me ask you a question. Morally and legally, would you allow a person singing songs about pedo business, promoting it? Would you tell the government to
Legally.
shut that down?
All right. Listen what I'm saying now. I never see no art, but I don't know why you want to go way left field to go for that
No,
element.
me ask a question. Me I
Listen,
say if
bro,
you
have to
was
talk
promoting
logically.
that.
A real world me living, I'm not living in the scenario world.
What
A
do you
real
mean?
life
But a
live,
real
bro.
world that happened in a real life, like them something happened in a real life. This movement was created because of a situation
Bro,
like that.
madness. Yes,
Them thing happen in a real
people get
life.
up and sing. Yes, people get up and sing song and big up that word that we are talking about.
But that me I
All
said
right.
them not get up
Uh,
and do it. But it
so
can be
you see
done
any
because they can
songs?
express themselves.
You see any songs? Anybody expressing themselves in that light, bro?
But what I'm saying, it can be done. Would you support it and say it's okay because it's just expression of feeling?
Brother,
All right.
listen this.
Now me know what young Sarah said. Now me know what young Sarah said. So if them can bad up him, express them themselves,
Police.
say them a bad man, them a this, them a that,
Bro,
them a
a
real.
madness in my chat, your arms vibes. Madness, brother. We don't like
Larry.
the color people them.
Yeah.
The way. We can't tell them what to do, brother. If them go sing a song right now, we can't tell them what to do, bro. Where am I go wheel left field? Going on the real world.
Bro, this is the real world. Whether we like it or not, these things are happening
But
and
we're
can
not living,
happen.
bro.
Would
We're not living a
you,
scenarios you tell
what
me.
I'm saying is, would you support it? I'm not saying that it's happening. I'm asking you, would you be a supporter
All
of
right,
that if it did happen?
me I tell you things that is happening right now. That my feelings don't have no trumping over. You have people, the alphabetical thing. We sing songs, who are musicians, put on shows, all of these things. You think me can stay because me don't support them, my feelings say where I tell you, brother? Them still are do what them are do because them have them right to express themselves and do what they are doing.
But if it was in your power to say no
Me
to it,
nah no
would you say
powers
no
and
to
the
it?
people them have them right. Who am I?
Hmm. But
Who am
it
I, bro?
started somewhere before it got there, right?
This is the problem. Everybody want moral principle. Everybody, we have a moral principle for self first, bro.
You see, if we can tell the youth them say, yo, look, a song is just a song. We don't need to go act on it. Cause even sometimes when we are drive a car, we just feel so hype around the steering, cause music a bounce and you want to speed up. Even them somebody are influenced us. So me understand say music can influence some people. And
Bro,
everybody
this
can
the
influence.
music
I
topic I
can't
got
influence
deep,
me to
man. We
go
can't
sing
get
and
in it for real.
No,
Cause
but
it go back to
hold on,
real.
vibe. So me I drive my car, me and my kids them in the car, me I play some music what is to my liking. What they might don't have an understanding to. But me like them music, yeah. It no might not go derogatory words in it or anything. No. But it is my music. So because it's my music, it's gonna
Yeah.
lead me to drive speed with my kids. It's a choice, bro.
No. Cause you're conscious.
Bro, come on, bro, man.
You're conscious of what you do.
Come on, man.
But
You can't trample upon people freedom of speech, freedom of expression. That is a constitutional written law. Nothing no
I
trumpet.
agree with that. Just I say what we can do now, if like cut down on some of them something here.
What we
Look, you're
can
right.
do?
Look,
Better parenting, bro.
I'm gonna show you something, right? If freedom of speech was a real thing, if freedom of speech was a real thing, hate crime wouldn't be a thing
We
because
don't have hate
hate
crime at
crime is
Jamaica.
just about speech. Now I'm just using America as a thing to show you that As much as we support freedom of
Hate
speech,
crime
there's
and
freedom of speech with certain what you call statute of limitation to it,
but
which it should be.
hate crime have to buy them something, man. Not that done with that.
Trust me.
Hate crime and them.
I'm saying freedom of speech
Yeah,
should have statute of limitation, and it does, because you can't come and just say any and anything racial any and anywhere. You will get your ass locked up for your words. It won't even be for nothing else but what you said.
It's not going to be blatant that it's for the words that you use, because people are going to always try to act like they're more civilized than it is, because we all know about racism here in the US. But what I see young star is trying to say, Fryneck, or let me not speak on what young star is trying to say. When Buju came out with Boom Bye Bye,
There you
and
go.
the alphabet community found out about it, there was some form of censorship. They've censored that song, but what they've done is they've reversed it. It's like a reverse psychology. They've said to Buju, we're asking you not to, they put it out in the public. We're asking you not to sing this song. And he agreed with it. But technically, that was,
Nikki,
yes.
and this is where my problem lies. And that shows you from them time there how stupid our Jamaican culture is.
No, no, no.
Because
Don't, no, no,
listen,
no.
let me land the plane, please. Let me
Okay.
land it. No Americans could have went to any American and censored them. They could have only censored the Jamaicans
But we
because
are
we are
coming to that
educated
point.
enough.
We're
and them put
approaching
them out regular,
we're
you know.
approaching that point here in America, Fryneck. Because look, YouTube is a worldwide platform. We know words. We people on YouTube know words. We know the words like the four-letter R word that we're not supposed to use. That's a form of censorship. And what they've done is they've attached the tail end of that to, oh, you're going to trigger people when you say that. If you say somebody was jailed, so throw away my J and put a
Yeah, but
K.
you have to look at it in a
Listen,
context as
listen.
well, Nikki.
It's a form of
YouTube is a platform where if it is monetized, you're paid and all of them things there. You are subjected to
yeah,
their
but they're
guidelines.
using the money that they pay. Like the other day when Vibes went off the grid and told them to go look for their mother, right?
Not to cut you, but just to point out something. If freedom of speech was such a big thing in America, why Kanye West don't have $10 billion no more?
Exactly. There's a form of censorship.
Oh man,
There's
him
a
piss off the wrong
punishment.
person, them, man.
Look, okay, so I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you
Freedom
this.
of speech, and when they
They
don't piss
didn't
off the
want
wrong
Kendrick
people, them.
Lamar to perform at the Super Bowl. And what Kendrick Lamar went out there and did was he put it out there for everybody to know. We're going to approach a time where he didn't say it in these words, these are my words, where um we have to start looking at ourselves as Black people. There's certain things when he says the revolution will not be televised, that was a direct message to us as Blacks.
But
There were
Nikki,
a lot of
hold on, Nikki, because I'm not gonna make gonna get away with certain stuff. They didn't want Kendrick Lamar to perform the Not Like Us because of a defamation lawsuit that the labels were getting under.
that's what they use as an excuse.
It was
And
what
and
is
and because
this was in court. He
they
was
use
already
that,
slated to perform
Fryneck,
the Super Bowl.
Fryneck, I'm gonna tell you something. How long have you lived in the United States?
Or over 5 years now.
Okay, I've been in America since 1978. I used to live in New York, right? New
Hmm.
York is a whole different beast. When you come down south of um south of the Carolinas, you're in a totally different country where racism is rampant, and people, as a Black person, you're not allowed to open your mouth and say certain things at certain times. But in New York, you had people like back in my day, we had Al Sharpton, and he did some dumb things, but he also did some good things for the Black community. He He made us aware that we should be able to speak up for ourselves. That was during my time. Even though he did do some dumb, he's made some dumb decisions and some dumb choices in his career, and he's been able to evolve. Let me tell you how this country works. What they do is they will try to break you down to fit whatever they want you to fit. And this is exactly where we're headed. So things that you see them trying to do in Jamaica is a practice run. Jamaica is now small America. So Jamaica, even though everybody says it's a third world country or a second world country, it's not so third world and second world country, because we have investors there that are from the first world countries, America, China, and all of the other people that used to come to Jamaica and make a good and easy, successful life for themselves. So with all of this, in a way, Young Star is right. And if we don't open up our eyes and see what you have to see what you see and speak what you see, but there's also a lot of underlying and in between. Not because you might have gone through things in Jamaica that kept you in a financial place of oppression, mean that because you come here and you have a better life means that there's still not oppression. For years, the American consumers have been groomed in a certain mindset to have things at. Look at how people freaked out when we were all on lockdown. You know how many people lost their damn mind because they couldn't do things the way that they wanted to, especially the how to say it, the pink people, them, the beige people, them.
The color one them.
Yeah, especially that.
Rainbow and something.
So I'm gonna tell you this: it's coming to a place where they're trying to. There's things that are happening around us that if we don't open up our eyes and watch and listen and see and say, mm-hmm.
Yeah, but all right, hold on. And this is why being censored and tell a person say, yo, them can't say what they want to say is a problem. Because
they do it every day on YouTube. YouTube is one of the biggest platforms in the world, and they do it every
yeah, and so we can't say nothing. We don't tell them
listen what I'm saying though. YouTube is a guidelines govern YouTube. Somebody operate this platform, allowed us to be on this platform. There are guidelines that we got to follow.
So because we're allowed to be on the platform, we're not allowed to be free thinkers. We're not allowed to express ourselves the way we want to.
The person, listen what I'm saying. The people who operate the platform, who make YouTube, operate it with guidelines. Within those guidelines, it's just like within certain buildings, if you're going there are guidelines, even the federal buildings, where you tell us, say, yo, you have a right for free, they can video anything within the public access. So anywhere the public can access, you can video. But certain restriction, you cannot video pass in a federal building.
We're not talking about pictorials. We're talking about.
I'm just giving an example. So we understand it better. There are guidelines within that concept. YouTube come with guidelines where we have to follow. A people make it. YouTube can be disappeared tomorrow. You get what I'm saying? And we have to go find a next platform and go towards where it also have guidelines. You see me? No, let me make a while ago. When you were talking about Kendrick and all of those things, none of these things never imply towards him. There was no fight. Yes, we know that systematic racism is operation every day in America. But it wasn't to that extent where it was a racism fight for him not perform. It was based on the song or the clash where him and Drake just have. And the song, the defamation.
About Drake. I'm not talking about the Drake song alone. I'm talking about other things that between him and Samuel L. Jackson. Uncle Sam is a
Listen what I'm saying now. Listen what I'm saying now, Nikki. Nikki, you are getting it misunderstood. Now let me explain why. You are talking about his performance that he delivered and his message within his performance. They do not like it. What he outlined in his performance was the things that they never like.
Okay, so can I ask you a question? Why do you think Serena Williams did the sea walk at the Super Bowl?
No, that
Tell
is
me why you think.
Serena said she did the sea walk because of the 2012 Olympics when she also did a crib walk, which is irrelevant to what is taking place now.
It
Because
is.
there was,
It is.
listen what I'm saying,
She
listen what
was
I'm saying.
fine for that.
Listen what
For
I'm
the
saying, no, Nikki.
2012 event, she was
Listen what I'm
fine
saying.
for that.
Nikki, listen what I'm saying. Her sister got killed by Crips. She never did no crip walk and protest over all of that. I don't want to hear that. It was all aim at Drake, her ex-boyfriend.
Why
Like
would
let's be real. Like I live in the real world. Her
I
sister was killed
girl
by
trying?
Crips. Listen what I'm saying. She should have protest Crips and do that on a big stage when she was known and dominate the world.
She's
Dom
the only one. She's the only woman in tennis that has done and achieved what she's achieved.
Yes, but
So
listen what I'm saying.
dominant
Listen what
in
I'm
the
saying.
world.
Listen what I'm saying. Serena Williams at that time have a bigger voice than nowadays Serena Williams because she was running the world in tennis. Her voice was bigger than a Kendrick Lamar, and she never used the opportunity to speak upon it. Only when it was dancing on someone's grave, she came on crip walk. She
Bro,
came on crip.
there's a history there. Serena Williams was disrespected by Drake. That is the reason why, from beforehand, she even got herself mixed up with the whole beef. And
Exactly.
that's the reason why Kendrick Lamar also really went at Drake, because Drake was stepping out of his lane and he started using the N word like as if he was in a clique that he got invited in, and that you didn't get invited. Nobody didn't invite you to a black party.
Yes,
Like
he was invited, young
miss me with
star.
listen what I'm saying though, Nikki. Serena Williams miss me with that woke shit. You had the chance and the opportunity when you were dominating not America, the world, and the
But
world
but
was in
look, we
your
can't
hand.
say miss with the woke shit because
You
Bro,
can't.
she's doing all
superstars
of
are
that out of
controlled.
spite.
Can't. That would be like saying that Usain Bolt should miss you with the woke shit.
No, listen what I'm
I'm
saying.
telling you, Fryneck, for real.
Seriously, Vibes Cartel come out of jail woke. You could miss us with that too.
What wrong with your advice cartel, young sir?
Well, there's a young time, no
Because
matter what
they
you
put
talk
they
about.
put that man, they put that man on a pedestal that he's not deserving of, and they keep
No,
trying to give it to
Marvin,
him. I don't know why.
we talk about
And
young
then
Simon.
and then they somehow they try to defend it. Well, it's true. You could defend almost anything. Even
Young
CMR have
star,
people
what we
that try to
talk
defend him. You know, see?
I'm just saying. All I'm saying to you, Fryneck, is this, right? We all have to. Okay, so you remember the song back in the days, 2 year old, me love me 2 year old. Who know that song?
Yeah,
me no know it.
So you have a man out here that really is a pedo and he loves 2 year olds. Guess what his interpretation of that song is going to be? Everybody interprets things different. Everybody
So,
understands things at a different level.
all right, let me say something to you now, and let's be real. When Jamaicans singing 2 year old and thing, and we have to be real and talk about the culture and the mindset. You get what I'm saying? Man, look at it as Philly. When I mean Philly, a young racist and thing.
A
A
young
lot of
Philly, and also they refer to young women as young Phillies too. So
exactly.
we have to be careful. We have to be careful of what we listen to and how we receive the messages that are being sent.
Now, listen what I'm saying. This day and age has get more sensitized
That's the reason why I say stop the message before you get there.
than how it was back there. Back then.
I'm going to tell you this, young star. You can't censor the message. My children were young when YouTube was a more free flowing platform than it is now. And when YouTube, like, sorry, may I cut up the scotch bonnet? Oh, wait it. And when my kids were younger, 7 and 8, YouTube wasn't where it is now today. And I tried to get YouTube to. There was certain adult content that would come on, and my kids were able to see that content, and I didn't want them to see that content. And when I called YouTube back then, sorry guys.
When they call YouTube, what YouTube tell you?
Okay, I do not know it. Because I'm
YouTube,
mother. Me could lock
YouTube
me
tell you
off.
say,
Me
YouTube
could,
tell you, YouTube basically I tell you them time they say the responsibility bears upon you.
and Freineck, I'm gonna tell you this. I've always been a responsible parent.
No, I'm
And
not
I've
trying to
always and I've
question that
no
right there.
no.
Nikki,
I'm not defending
sorry,
myself. It's
sorry
because
if
of the
I
pepper. Listen, right?
yeah.
And I'm not taking it trust me, you guys can't offend me. The only thing what you can do is call me bitch, and then me and you gonna have a problem.
Why would
because
I
I'm
do that
because
now?
I'm here because
Don't
I'm here. Yeah, because I'm here to learn just like everybody else.
come like
The pepper.
let me slow down my role first. If I come off
You have to turn on,
anyway,
the pipe, Mickey.
yeah, turn on the pipe and
Mickey,
wipe
turn on
down
the
your
pipe and
face
make
and
it
stuff
run.
because the scotch bonnet kind of burn you a little bit and it make you not hearing us properly. But if I come off anyway aggressive
No. I don't
no,
feel that.
okay, so it's no disrespect or any
No.
no.
I don't feel we're having a discussion.
All right, thank you.
I'm good. So oh God. Ooh. All right. So oh, who's baby?
I'm a niece of the year, man.
Oh.
If I make
So
you
the
want one
thing
more.
is, if I want one more, I'm too old to have kids. I
Oh,
When I turned 50, I had baby fever for a minute, like a mad woman. But no,
mm,
not now. I'm too old now.
oh.
So the long and short of it is, but I'll take care of anybody's kids. You want to leave them with me? I got you. Um, the thing is this, right? We have to be. People are gonna interpret whatever is said in this world how they want to, whatever is written. Because sometimes even when you write things, when you send things in text, it's interpreted how the person receives it. And the thing with that is that's where things get dangerous. But the thing is, we also have to watch what's happening around us and how censorship is happening little by little by little. There were back in the days when NWA came out, they had songs about 187 on an undercover cop, right? And that was a thing. And they tried to censor NWA back then. And they back then they weren't using the word cancel, but they were canceled for a while. When Uncle Luke came out with his booty bouncing music and the girls were shaking their ass, and then that became commonplace in the 2000s that if you're not twerking, you're not doing nothing. You know, so what I'm saying, we have to be mindful of what's being the messages that we're receiving when they're being sent. And that's the bottom line. But I understand your point of view, especially the fact that you have connections in the music industry and you know what it is for people to get their intellectual property out there. But somebody else's intellectual property might affect somebody else's intellect in a negative way. And if our children grow up, it's just like we have people that they grow up in this pedo lifestyle. The generational thing that everybody's saying, generational curse, and it's spiritual. It's spiritual and it's also very worldly. So we
And
have to be mindful.
that even bring me to say one of the reasons why I make you see so many people happy and rally for CMR and for see him walk free. You know, say a whole heap of people want to see that now because that bring them hope. Say,
Yeah, it's
them are
okay.
walk with
It's okay.
Let me show you something and show you again why this is so. All right, Nisi. Yeah.
Nisi, go on, Nisi, you stay, Nisi, you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you why this is so dangerous on many extent. Now, say I'm a youth, get up tomorrow morning and I say, yo, people, health system and the foods them where I get in our body isn't good. You get what I'm saying?
Friday, you see that
Yeah.
same YouTube, something that may get a warning about them, something there already. So even that we have to be careful.
I know.
Careful
All right,
how we talk about it.
True. So
we try
I
one
can't
night.
All right, yeah. I'm going on a real Jamaican bag.
Yeah, cool.
So yeah, we could code it. So the thing that we are consume and thing we get up and start. We start advocate for it. I say, yo, it's wrong and all of them type of thing there and over stop and ray. You get what I say? Now an artist get up and say, yo, I'm gonna sing a song. For me, in that essence, I advocate for that. Now me start have troops of people who start believe and hear the cry and all of them thing there. We start march and make a protest and all of those things. Them can lock up the people them as well for that, you know. Now, you gotta tell me, say, a healthy cause, you gotta want to lock up people for people give advice. This is the danger. This is the threshold where them are doing them inside these things, you know, and make these laws, you know. That is why when you say that trample upon rights, like, I understand how people might cite or pre certain songs or the language that is used in certain music. I get it.
Last month, me take you know when you get a guideline strike.
Yeah.
On YouTube, you have to take like a test.
Yeah.
You have to like pass the test, you know. If you get your thing back up and running, you have to. It's like a multiple choice test with a couple questions, and them ask about the exact thing we talk about. And when you talk about the big C, I'm going to talk about my experience. Bear in mind now, when we get lick feet wicked in 2022, we get lick feet wicked. And the talk, I'm going to talk about it what day again. Then take down the video complete. Take it down. And send me a message and make me know plain and straight. You understand? Say, them conversation, you don't have them. Because the way how you deliver, you can, we're not saying nothing wrong, you know. But only the way how we deliver, it can tell somebody not to run, go get help when them to get help. You understand?
Yeah.
So them not want, we talk about certain things because them afraid we influence somebody and just with delivery. It can be the problem, just the delivery. You talk about the big joke, the big this and the big that. You know, the wrong way.
So,
them say you can easily influence somebody not to run for help when a time to get help. And for that reason,
so let me ask a question, right?
Me know next
Let me
time
ask a question.
the channel will come down.
Let me ask a question. You hear a man say publicly say, it's not my job to raise your kids, right? Publicly say that. No, that man, what I know, that man end up in a year baby mother crutches now. And a stepfather that, you know. You gotta tell yourself so you feel good about that.
I still not feel job for raise your kid. Because you have the responsibility as a man. Where you see them things there and you're supposed to take up your responsibility as a man and raise your child. Because a musician ain't responsible for raise a child. So putting the responsibility at a musician foot for raise a child is irresponsible as a parent.
Nobody at all. Your job.
Your job that you pass the buck at the next man foot. What do we do, bro? What are we doing as men? Passing
Listen,
the buck
what I'm doing as a man is putting the blame where it should be. If you turn Jamaica girls in a freak, that means that your influence, is real.
No, young star. No, Cartel never told no Jamaican woman in a freak. Cartel singing song, and everybody run out and say, Ray, a long time, we want to do this. Then we already have it in mind. Then just when we pass somebody.
Sorry, bro. Shallow that eat there, bro. Draw breaks pan that eat there, brother.
No, sir, I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Me just a speak facts.
That's
That's
a
what I
pure
say.
eat and madness you have spill, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Young
Me I
time.
speak facts.
Cartel making stand. And
So,
people,
all right,
all right, look in you.
hold on, let me
Look,
Remember,
ask
look,
you
look.
this. Young
Hear me just
star.
a second.
You listen
If
to
if
Jamaican
hold on,
music, right?
hold on. If it is not true, then he should not accept the praise. Them say Kendrick Lamar said, me want the credit whether I'm winning or losing on my mother's life. That's the realest shit. That's real. So now hear me now. If it is the fact that him for him influence is the bad side of it, him not accept that, him not accept the good side neither. So why him brag about the good side? Why him brag say for him influence is so big that him had this and him had that? Why?
Young star,
Why?
I'm ask you the question now. I'm ask you the question now.
well,
You listen to dancehall music, right?
100%.
You control what your kids listen to, right?
You cannot control your kids listen to nowadays, really. You try, but you can't.
Your parental control the kids do, right?
Yeah, you can put parental control on
That
on
bro,
their
that
phone
is
and
your
everything.
job. That's not a cartel job for responsible for your kids in their house, bro. Cartel don't live in your yard, brother. Cartel in your cousin. I know your kids, them uncle.
Bro, whenever you start, don't send a bad mind, brother. Bad mind don't come from me disagreeing with somebody.
Oh no, give me a DJ there. Not bro. I mean I was gonna wipe myself. But cartel, them a girl at Jamaica suck wood from them for a long time. Cartel make the song and make them feel comfortable and proud of themselves to come out and be proud. Cause cartel support them. The girl them on a back road that sell crease for a long time. Girl that sell crease on a back road.
From Rapper Kill
Cartel make this song and make them proud of themselves. A long time people that wear Clarks. Cartel make the song and make people love it, appreciate even more.
Being an entertainer and
you
a popular
listen,
youngster, we have to understand. Being an entertainer and the popular and the main figure at the time. You know what Cartel do? Him popularize it because he was popular. It was already known. People were already doing things like that, bro. So him popularize it. They can't bring that. As well as Vibes just say, before Cartel even bust, you have Back Road, Pally Royal, all of these places, strip clubs, where people are indulging and do these things.
And then him now come and highlight it and make people really,
When
you
Cartel
know?
sing the song,
Bro, this goes back to that same thing we was talking about, that if they highlight a certain thing and it become popular, we would be upset about that shit.
Listen what I say to you, youngster. Listen to this. Hold on, Nisi. Hold on. Youngster, listen to this. When Vice Cartel says, school girl, don't take effing at the school bus. It was already happening. It was already happening. And him highlight it and say, yo, do not do it.
Sport lifestyle, press the link and come forward.
Do not do it.
You know, press the link.
Let's do real, bro. It is a choice where you have to make. Decisions are made with choices, you know, bro. Yeah, Nisi, tell him, choices. And it is one decision to make that choice.
And the fact that your country, the fact that you saying that your country, like Vibes Cartel and people that are supporters of him, calling his country a third world country, and then that means they're behind time on a lot of things. So
me just put the link again there. Come up and challenge them, cause you don't know what me don't know. Come on, see link there. Press the link and come forward.
Him say him on the line. Him say him on the line. Problem the block
no,
stage.
No, only have 4 people here, so I 4 people me I look on. Me only have 4 people in the studio right now.
You look if him link up in on like for them.
You have to come and get 4 people there.
Yo, our problem is we'd like to pass the buck at artists and them people that foot. Really and truly. We like to pass the buck. Because we want artists to raise our pitney them.
That's not true.
That a wrong
I don't
move.
want nobody to raise my kid.
Man, oh, youngster coming at 2 times. Youngster already in a 2 times. Our youngster got.
Based on where youngster said that him want Nikki, I'm really not saying you know, but youngster is putting it like blaming Vice Cartel for people having sexual intercourse and all of those stuff.
It's influence.
Listen, we're not gonna pick one song out the Cartel catalog because there's so much more that inside, so much
So
other sexual
when
things.
Cartel say yo go shoot and thing, every man go out there go shoot because Cartel say shoot. We can't be subjective and selective, you know. It have to go across the
All right.
board then.
You know, let me see I go on here, sir. If we're gonna go cross the board, if we're doing the show we do, if this is what we fight for, I feel like artists and them something have to just let out that hit and we'll just move on to something that makes sense because this is a conversation that's gonna go on for days, honestly speaking. And
Ever.
and
We now
we could always disagree. We can always agree to. I know just cartel. We can beat alkaline to alkaline. It come out a tricky people them with eyes.
All right, give me another
We
name.
can beat alkaline. I'll be the man to get beaten too. I'll be the man can get beaten too. You see me? Tommy Lee can get beaten too. I know I idiot. You see me? Skeng can get beaten too. No one next idiot. Valiant, no one next idiot.
Skeng know them have some Mali thing when they go on, but me not gonna lie, me love
even that. Skeng start promote Mali hard and look Jamaica turn in a Mali world, you know see?
Well, but honest, sport lifestyle same day in the waiting room. Which live you depend, man? Cause me only have me, Nikki, Prinek, and Young Star in here. Me not see nobody else.
You know what happened? He's not in live studio because you have 3 lives at the same time.
No. Them there in the studio, them there in the chat, they wait to come in. I one link, Nikki.
Okay.
I only one link. So me can't see him. Brother, all right, I'm gonna put the link one more time and you press the link again and do it all over again. New link. There is the new link.
We can't beat Massacre, you know, and I'm my artist.
But what Massacre do now?
Am I rep young man? Him say genocide, you know? Him say rep gang, him say genocide. Even though I'm an artist, me say genocide too, but a foolishness that if you get beaten for that, if you let go of that. I'm too big for that. Am I artist, you know?
Jamaica have a gang where without the music, without music and no music, them still have that mentality there. And we need to take that out from the root. Because if a music we are wait for to change, the mindset there, we cannot die.
That's why I say we need to move away from entertainment as a country.
Hold on, I see a father discipline his son today on a video. And if the father make him son school pants, and the school pants, the son got take in the school pants tight, and the father make him a new one, and put him in it and video him and send him after school. That is a real father.
Yeah.
That is a real. We have to go back to parenting. Not paying rent, you know, we're talking about paying rent. You know, our kids. We have to go back down to the root and discipline them, teach them, and guide them.
But yeah, you see now, look, we said earlier that Jamaica is moving away from that culture and more so subscribing to America's culture. So if you're gonna subscribe to a culture, subscribe to the way things are as well. For instance, subscribing to that culture means all of that physical discipline in kids and all of that stuff is out of the way. It's time for you to educate yourself and find a way to break through and talk to your kids. Have conversation with them that makes sense instead of telling.
But it's the thing. Because every once in a while, for some things, your kids need to understand consequences, and you need to put your hands on.
Yeah. And I go tell them I tell you no something no believe.
Because
I go tell you no
you're
something what none
not
of
gonna
uno.
work with.
Uno ready for me talk? I want to tell you something where none of uno not gonna believe. My daughter 15-year-old. And my daughter never see me angry not one time in her life. My son is soon 12. And that man never see an angry father. That man don't know what it is if you see my face angry, or me have to yell after him. That man no matter when me text him and say, come on. And him just say, okay. When people look at me and my pit them and say, yo, you spoil them in a youth, them not understand the reason why. I'm tell my kids them, this is the reason why me buy you everything we want, and anything we want, me go only because you have respect. You understand? The respect and the love you want to show me. Me have to support with everything. Me never have a reason to be angry at my kids them not once in my life when me can remember say that pitney when do that something here and me get angry. I never experienced that. At one time one woman went there and my ears and say my son dey on phone too much. I mean take my son phone from him and I apologize to him for about a year straight. Because I know the reason why I take the phone from him was not because of me wanting the phone from him, because the woman when they nag me. The same woman have the pitney one name Hitler. You understand what I give the name? It's not the real name. I give the pitney name. But I never ever once in my life, my daughter at 15, very soon, she's an adult and she loves social media, so she's going to end up on here one day and she will tell her story. I never see my father angry. She never see me angry. Yeah, Sport Lifestyle. Press the link, come forward, accept the microphone, and the you don't have to turn on the camera, but remember the microphone. You understand? So when we are talking about this EPA discipline, this and this EPA discipline, that I don't know what my kids are going to turn out to be, but I know to me that at 15-year-old, and I can look on her and can reason with her to the point where she said, Daddy, I'm sorry. So when I say discipline, I want to call discipline because me get my ass here, cut me rum when me get trouble. When me a liquor pitney.
Well, I could tell you what we as Jamaicans call discipline, because here in America, as soon as you say you're Jamaican, they tell you how much beating you get.
Yeah, but me can't tell you that Jamaican and my pitney never experience or what my aunt feel like. Never experience that. You understand? Some people say, go man, I tell a big name. My daughter 15. She soon can make her own of them. She can feel free, ask her. You ever see your father angry? And I can guarantee you, nobody, not even my ex-wife, never see me get angry. There is not one woman in that country who ever see me angry. Not one person. Never have that experience. See me angry? I don't even raise my voice. When me raise my voice, when me sing song in a bathroom, loud, and people, what do him? I'm on the phone and talk loud, like me deaf. But we not have to be angry if we talk to people. You understand? We can discipline them with words. You understand? Me see my big sister, the way she disciplined fear pick them, man. She use words and beat them, man. Tear their ass with words. I mean, I say in that style, I look good, man. What work with you know? You understand? So this discipline thing, I believe so. If you find a way of connect with the pick them, like how me find a way to connect with mine. Because I can proudly say, I've been saying this thing from a pit them about 1, 2, 3 year old. And today my daughter 15 by next week. I'm still say the same thing. So that means I do a good job. My daughter are 15, the 21st of this month. And never see me angry. Never experience a bad moment with daddy. Where she can say, boy, Ray, take a look on one night here when I go pick her up. You know, see how the pitney grab me and squeeze me, nearly broke my neck. You know, the pitney feel good when she see the car and I feel me car, because she thinks she went last. as some me want to put them feel forever. Me then now I may talk to people with this issue, daddy issue and all of them issue. You know how sad it sounds, brother, when most people cannot go to them father. They might tell you say, oh, my father? No. My father want to see me dead. I leave my father out when I was 12. I leave my father out when I was 13. My daughter at 15 and still I tell people say fear father the best father in the world. She brought both my souls one day. You understand? We can't reach them. We never see them do something with part. Me happy. Discipline them or punish them or take with them phone or anything like that. Me never see it. I never see it. And you know make me I go get angry with them and me I go make up some story. I take out some frustration from them. And that is what a lot of Jamaican parents do. A lot of parents, not Jamaican. Because I see people now with we too. Take out for them own frustration from them picnic. I disagree 100%. Remember saying no, we don't own them, you know. And we bring them current, but we don't own them. Them are human beings just like we. Them are human beings just like we. Well, on the sport lifestyle, me no see you none at all. 4 people there, and me no see you. Me no think you know do something right, brother. A matter of fact, you make a sound when you enter, and not only 4 people there. I see the number 4 in front of me there. You have to come straight in. You know which part you're there, halfway. Who can explain to lifestyle how to come in here?
Well, I don't know.
Man, boy, shame me. If me see me, let him in right now. But me can't see him.
No.
Listen, also as parents, Jamaicans parents have this one thing where it's crazy. Then we sit down there and listen to the same music around the same picnic them and then tell the picnic them don't listen to it. It's that do as I say and not as I do mentality.
That is why you cannot blame artists and musicians, you have to blame the parents.
Artists and musicians are parents too.
Them now make for them kids listen what them do.
I don't think you can go your bed. You're late for school tomorrow again, eh? Where people that roller skate?
You think them do it? Them do it. Them make for them kids listen to certain things. So if them now make for them kids listen to certain things, why should you?
Well, I don't want to listen to nobody who sell their soul. If you're not make your picnic listen to your one work, that means that you're not proud of it. I don't want to listen to you neither.
But exactly. No, Cartel pin them listen to Cartel song them. And one of them come out as top student, right? Which one of them get kicked out of school or end up in a jail? Nothing.
Youngster which one of them? Wrong Buckley vibe.
Yeah, well, a long time I tell you.
Wrong Buckley man fight.
No, man, I fight fear, bro. Here I'm a state, right? I fight fear. You see what I'm saying? Here I'm a state. Means a brother like this. Me not go say one thing apply to one person and it don't apply to the next.
No, man, but that mostly Cartel talk about young time and
no, man, not talk about, but no, you hear me talk about parents in general. And I not just Cartel have them type of song. Them type of song they go all the way back in the days.
Yeah, you know that no young time, but me I talk about it from me just know you very in the comment section. I can't tell you down there comment. I can't tell you down there comment. Good man.
No man, me beat him because they put him on a pedestal where he not deserve. You know, so me personally, me know how to beat him. I just say go, I gotta beat him. Since you know mistake, since you put yourself up there at a certain standard, I'm gonna hold you to that standard. I'm not gonna give you loopholes to slip and slide and make it seem like it's not gonna happen with me.
Cartel do a wonderful job with them kids them. I'm respect that man. You know if I'm pitting them, him got walk out, but him pitting them turn out good. You know, she say man do a good job. Me no want cartel to raise my pitting them. That is my job. Me are the only man. Me never want no stepfather. Me don't want me pitting them call not even stepfather, nothing near no daddy, papa, nothing. Call them by their name. You understand? My daughter know it. Anytime she feel like she want to talk to somebody, she pick up her phone. Men are there for 2-3 hours for FaceTime. Sometimes we not even talk nothing. We just watch me picking the day with her fingernail and rub them off. What you do? Nothing. Just bored. I have me for FaceTime and I rub out her fingernail them.
Yeah, a man have to play.
That is my job. My daughter in the street and she want to go home. She call daddy. My job. She run out of money to the military in my account. When we go in the shop and go back take up the beer. Me card decline. Me say when on the phone. Card decline. Cause my daughter was out shopping. My job. Now if we go in the account, go transfer money from account to card again. If you buy me beer. So we have to do a job. My daughter listens to Be a Vibes Cartel. My pit them know most of Cartel song them. But them are good in a school. Well good. You understand? Well good. My son know. When you're done school, homework, brother. Before you do anything else. Homework. You understand? This man so disciplined. Some man get up every morning. On time. You see me so? At 10:30 now, you know. And I can guarantee a man him get up, get himself ready, make him lunch, gone to school. Every day, from me training to do them something from him young. You understand? Me and him mother, so I have to big up him mother too. From him young, him do them things. Parents need to work, to take care of them, picking them. We as man especially, remember in the youth, we are superhero in the youth. We are superhero. You know, you never hear some place and hear your picking and say, "Oh, me call my father." You are superhero, you know, brother.
Yeah.
Superhero make me feel like superhero, you know.
But Vibes, I'm just gonna disagree with you on this one about you have to understand that Cartel is in a situation with a role model. Okay?
Yeah.
And a lot of these children don't have any father figure to look up to. So if he's gonna be he's gonna be a celebrity and as a role model, I think him should have just know that he make a big impact on some of these children, you know?
Yeah, for Albrecht. Let me see. Give me. Sorry, just again. My son doing homework. And if you can look at it, you see say everything of our panning.
Yeah, well done. Congratulations. Well done, young man. Keep it up.
Everything of our panning. Everything is right. Not one spell wrong. So now me just signature it.
Yeah.
And it
well
done.
Congrats,
we have to do that.
Yeah, but Vibes, you have to understand that enough of these other children don't have father figure around them. Most of these children look up to DJ artists and these kind of thing. You understand?
Just games. Just games.
Yeah.
Good evening. Your point is very valid. Big up Vibes for what Vibes I do a while ago, showcasing he's being a father figure.
Yeah, which is good.
Listen to this, just games. Listen to this, just games. You see the fathers that go in relationship and impregnate a female and decide to leave out, and at them we have to blame.
Yes,
we have to hold them accountable. Because at the same time, the artist don't bear the responsibility of that relationship. He is a public figure. So the father is inside to be in that child life and be that child role model first.
True, but it's not there. And we know that
Shade Cartel by saying,
children are influenced by these artists. We know that. And as if you know something, why not just do it? You know that you're very influential. Why you don't make a good example? Just look at the facts. Cartel know that he's very influential, but yet him choose not to lead the people in the right direction. That's where the problem comes down.
So where are we for cartel leader go?
Because he's because the fact that he's influential, he know that it's like
Hey,
in
all right, stop. One moment. I just want to interject to say, Bob Marley, however, won a Grammy over the person that won't take the responsibility. And Bob Marley take the responsibility before me born. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I like substance and cartel. Let's just.
Young star, you cartel with never born. Young star, easy. No, but just game. Wait.
Yeah. I'm just saying, listen, this is how me look at it. This is how me look at it. I know that your parents supposed to lead them children, and the kids are supposed to have them father around, but most of them don't have them father. We're dealing with the facts. We're not dealing with if. No, guys, we're not dealing with if, but no.
Right, just game drop off an immigrant conversation. Just game come forward. We will make you say what you want to say now. We're not going to take that away from you.
I don't know what's wrong.
Hold on, just game. Now open your mic.
Yeah.
See you go ahead.
All right. Let me just say this quickly because my phone not working properly. I'm just saying, yeah, I agree with everything what you guys saying. We as parents have the responsibility to grow our kids in the right and proper way. But we have to deal with the fact that there are children out there who don't have the correct parenting, and Vice Cartel they look up to this man and he knows that he is very influential. So why not lead the sheep, as him call them, in the right direction? That's all it is, the facts is fact.
As him call them.
As him call them in sheep, right? Because that's what him call them, right? We heard him said it. But
I him say it, yeah? I him say it.
Just game fall off again. But me, Cartel come out of prison as a rehabilitated man, and when him come out, him a beg the youth them say, yo, yeah, so me see shed all tears. And him a try everything in him power to show say, yo, don't go down the road there. Him even tell people say my one burner. Lie.
Listen, we know say Cartel. Can I say this? Cartel did have to be. Right now, I think Cartel is no burner because I know that him probably don't even have any use due to him sickness and him medication or whatever. So we know that him have the same one. We know they have the same one burner. But look at the facts. We know same probably no burner.
One burner.
Cartel is no burner. I don't think Cartel have any use. I look. Listen. Let me tell you.
You know, see Lisa, but
Lisa had mad out because of one thing she had to do with.
Frank, you know, see a gang them a gang up our way.
They not make no sense with dollar where them a gang up though.
No, they not make no sense.
Listen, I pass the blame.
Hey, Bob Marley still winning. Remember, I said Bob Marley still winning with substance.
Let me chip out again. Let me tell you something. Lisa had no business with him when they were. You want in their own Cartel, she happy. She not feel they get nothing from him. And maybe him put it which part him Arias put it. But him not in can't do nothing. Look at Cartel. We all know the Cartel is a sickly man. He can hardly stand up on the stage. And we know send the per medication. Medically, we know there can be no. He have to be one burner or no burner. Medically, so don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted.
I'm sorry for them. I try to use to make Cartel great. I'm sorry for him.
But he must come and tell me one burner. He probably no burner. Yeah. So don't get it twisted. He's not the kind of man he was back in his younger days. He's almost 50 something. He's almost 50 with.
Oh, sorry, just game. Don't move, just game. Oh yeah, now you come back.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's a man almost 50 with medical illness and medication. We all know how these things goes. You can talk to some elderly man and then we tell you, say, downstairs now working where you used to work. Okay? It's
I
that
don't know.
simple as that.
I mean, I don't know. But I mean,
Well,
no
I'm
say,
telling you, ask some
I don't know
elders.
if they
So
might
I'm
teach you them the
testing
right
now.
thing. We just see somebody come
Which
up here
is good, but I'm just saying, back in the days, he was very influential and he lead a lot of people down the wrong road. There's a lot of things about cartel
I
which you're
think
going to be
I'm in
fired.
right now, right?
Mm.
I think I'm in now.
Oh, are you? I will just come down.
I think
V
I'm in right
Lifestyle, yeah,
now,
man.
right?
Yeah, are you named V Lifestyle?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, man, you're there. When you come in?
You let me in now. You finally did.
I never let you in. You know you reach.
Yeah, welcome,
You
welcome,
did. You did.
Oh,
Okay.
everything.
welcome
I
to the
think you come in
panel.
as Sasha something.
I just got into this conversation.
All right, give thanks.
Yeah.
We just see you come in. We just see you come in.
Just by coincidence.
Hold on. Jada Cruz said Bob saying shot the sheriff if that could influence me. Of course, back in the days if you're a Rastaman and the sheriff about them, you're fretting when me
We have a
shoot him.
visitor. We have a visitor. Make we
Hi,
what the visitor
visitor.
say. V
Hi,
Lifestyle.
visitor. Welcome,
Everybody
Sorry, V
show
welcome.
Lifestyle.
him.
Sorry.
What go on? Oh, Nikki, come down. I V Lifestyle. What go on? Silent. Who's going to go on? Lifestyle. Come like a be America phone. They go on. They are so no, now good.
I'm not in America, actually. And mine
You know,
not working either.
you know, work good, man. You know, in America. Everybody else in the America have problem with their phone. Yeah.
What you mean problem with the
I
phone in
would
America? What you talking about? You try don't play America. So not do with that.
you know, it's just game phone, Japan. No,
Just
young
give me the
start phone
America.
America, the man. You know, been a man
Just
at
give me
right
the
now.
America.
No,
Just give say she that yard or something like that. She said she not that America.
but what on the lifestyle now talk, not talk.
Bro, you see, let me tell you this.
Okay.
You might
Hold
hear
on,
now.
Yeah, I'm in Europe. Go ahead.
It's noisy in here.
all right, lifestyle, we can hear you now. Lifestyle, you play with your phone.
I feel like she have a delay. Cause she say it's nice that I feel like after the feedback.
Yeah, I
Oh, I
don't
think you
talk
have
when
something
others
to
are
play.
talking.
You have something to play in the background. Close your browser then. I mean, I want to tell if you go re-enter, because last year you take about half an hour to come in here. So you got to re-enter another
Okay,
half
now
hour.
it's okay. Thanks for letting.
You're good? I wonder which part. Be lifestyle locate.
Okay. Okay.
I did here.
Good evening, everybody. I heard this conversation just by coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'm getting an echo. Are you
You have any
okay?
other device turn on?
Yeah, but it's low.
Come
The
on, turn
first
it
person
off. Turn
I
it off.
want to address. Okay, hold on. The first person I want to address. I'm logging behind it because I think maybe uh I came into this conversation. No, they're out now. They're out. It's off. It's off. Totally off. So l-
I think
is
be
hold on.
lifestyle
Let
delay. So like I want 5 second delay.
okay. I'm on another continent just
Ready?
by coincidence, and I'm trying to figure the name. The first person I want to address is Sir. Is his name Fryneck or something? Was
Friday,
the
yeah.
name?
Friday
Yeah.
lifestyle moment.
Mr. Freineck, I'm glad you calmed down. I'm glad. Who was that? Nikki calmed you down before I came into this conversation.
Yeah, man, something like going
Um,
on. Yeah, man, the lifestyle upon a serious delay, yeah, man. Like a 5.
Guys, I'm going to be in
Lifestyle.
the comments. I'll come back
Mhm.
if necessary. Okay? Vibes, I'm going to be in the comment. I'll come back, yeah?
I
You can just
think
mute the mic, you know. V-neck. Just
if
in.
everybody turns off their mic, that might be the problem.
How we
That
not talking?
all
You
the
don't talk.
mics are open, but I think it's okay now.
No, you
Okay,
don't
Mr.
talk.
Sir Freineck.
Yes, I am here.
Yes, I'm here, sir.
Good night, Miss V Lifestyle. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm glad you're calmed down. I like you in that disposition, and yeah, we're logging behind. The conversation about freedom of speech. Um, there is something about accountability, and yes, sir. Are you hearing me now? I think the conversation is logging behind, but you'll
You,
hear, and
you got to turn down the speaker in the
we'll get a
background, mommy.
con. Huh?
It sounds like you're listening to yourself on a speaker. You got to turn that off.
Yeah, you have to turn
Hmm?
off your speaker.
I have my speakers on. Okay,
No, turn it off, completely off.
maybe I need.
Turn off all other device. Just use the one where you talk on. Like something not right, you know. And you're all the cricket them.
Hey, Friday, we not a problem with you. Just conversation, a conversation.
No, man, we're good, man. We're good, bud.
I'm sorry about this come down with you.
You
You
don't
know?
think it's a Friday where you
Okay,
might know.
it's okay now, right?
Yeah, it's okay now.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I took him. So, Mr. Freineck,
Yeah.
let's backtrack to the freedom of speech. Um, what's the saying? It takes a village to raise a something. You know that saying?
Yeah.
Okay, what's in that saying? And we all have a responsibility. And the fact that it is not saying we are saints and people should not sing what they want to sing, but it goes deeper than that. It goes psychological, that whatever we hear, and you said you play certain music with your children in the car. I was listening carefully to you. And what happened? It might not affect that child now. But what happens is psychological effect. And I'm saying this is a problem with our culture, Jamaican culture. And we're back a whole lot because we have never been taught anything else. And the effects that you might be telling your child it is wrong, but what happens to the brain when they get the message? It goes deep into the subconscious mind, and that's where it happens. And it might not happen immediately, but it happens later. And you might tell the child, the subconscious mind does not know the difference when it's programmed. And we're all, and cartel is being programmed by the music industry. I never like Cartel, but I like him because he's a very intelligent artist. He's very, very intelligent. And that's the sad part about it. He knows exactly what he's doing because he's programming others. And I want to say something very deadly now, very, very deadly. And I know And I can show my face sometimes. You have so many intelligent. What's the name of that singer? He has a name. What's the name? The one whose Cartel is friends with. He is a tall guy. And he's famous. What's the name of the big star in Jamaica? What's the name of that Cartel's friend? What's the name of he's one of those Dans. You call them Dans, right?
Big star, only one big star in Jamaica.
Tommy Lee?
What's the name of that guy who is a singer? He has a killer. Something killer?
Bounty Killer?
Yeah. They are all smart. And I'm
Mr.
asking you now,
Bounty
why
Killer.
are Jamaicans study the most? Jamaican artists are intelligent. And I want to know, why isn't anyone, Jamaican artists, able to have their reggae fest themselves? Why does a white man, why does DJ Khaled, and what's his name? I know this Joe. Why do they have to be still listening to white God to lead them in a music field that is Jamaican cultural music? It's
all
because
right.
they
We can answer for a second.
Program. That's something going back. That's deep. But they are so intelligent, and they fail to lead with the music. We have something so special, the reggae music. I know hundreds of reggae artists. They sing reggae music in different languages, and they're making a bag. The difference is they don't have the lyrics that Jamaican artists have now. And it is not Grammy worthy. And we have to be honest with that. And Mr. Freineck, you're saying that I know I like his name, so it's okay.
Everybody just love Freineck, man. No, I tell you, man, ain't gang over here.
We have a responsibility, as the lady was saying before, because it is right to exercise your freedom of speech. It does not mean
Really, he's here, you know. Nikki's here with you now.
Is that Nikki? Yeah.
Yes, man, Nikki there.
No one say something.
You have to be mindful of what you put out there, and they have to consider themselves that they are so-called role models. And most Jamaican parents do not know the difference, because they are still, they don't know the difference from they were a childhood, because they are living with this trauma as well. And this is why we should not condone something that's wrong. We're not saying don't say it, but they have a responsibility. And because they are known, Cartel knows damn what he's doing. And Spice, that thing I saw
what Cartel do so?
In his lyrics, he knows that it is influencing, because since he comes out of jail, he is stressing it diplomatically that it's not okay. Maybe that was a part of the
hear my vibes?
Yeah, I hear him.
All right.
Okay, I'm listening to you now.
A V lifestyle and Freineck conversation. What am I doing?
Yeah. V lifestyle. For one, anybody who told you that Bounty Killer is a misinform you. You get me? I say that right there is a lie.
Well, maybe don't take me lightly, by the way, Don, because I could say Don and it means something else. So don't take. When I say Don, I meant someone who is talented in the music.
And I get that. So listen to this now. Now you have dancehall artists.
He is one of the leaders there.
All right, listen to what I'm saying again. You have dancehall artists who put on their own reggae festival. Yes, you have our dancehall festival. Yes, you have Joe who did that. But you have the likes of a Popcorn who do him Unruly Fest in a Jamaica, in a Europe. We're drawing how much thousands of people. You get what I say? You have the next one, Alkaline, doing show as well. You have dancehall artists doing those stuff. So we can't make it seem like, say, yo, we ain't doing it. We are doing it. No, listen, no, let me just
The
make you finish.
Marleys are doing it. And guess what? And they should never
They
leave
are
that.
doing it to
They should
your
never let
likings.
that rain go, because if they let it go, it's gonna go to the dogs.
Miss V, just give
Yes,
me one
darling.
second, Frank,
Hold on,
before you.
answer this. The Marleys Junior Gang and his brother went in the same park. Popcorn sold out. They are doing it to your likings, and there's no problem with that. They went a week after Popcorn sold it out, and it could not have filled out with other Grammy winning artists. So artists are out there doing it way bigger than the Marleys. They might not get the Grammy recognition like how the Marleys are getting that. But artists are out there are doing it way bigger.
I
Popcorn
do.
has made the Billboard 200 sell more numbers than the Grammy
I
Junior
do,
Gang and
but
all of
maybe
those.
they don't apply, and people need to know
Okay,
the process.
okay,
Most
can I
Jamaican
say
artists are
something,
not
please?
even educated, or
Miss
they
V,
don't know because the gatekeepers do keep them in the dark.
Miss V, let me say something to you. For
This is why
Jamaican
you buy young
artists,
when you want, you know, there.
for Jamaican artists to be able to put on their own shows, they have to leave Jamaica because Jamaica don't have the commerce. So they have to become international first and make money from other countries. Then they can bring that money back to Jamaica, put on their shows that way, or they start putting on their shows outside of the country and get the US dollars and the English pounds and the Chinese yen and the Japanese whatever money they use, and this is how they bring the money back. This is how they're able to bring the music back to Jamaica.
I
Now when
totally
Bob
agree
Marley,
with you.
let me finish please. When Bob Marley wanted to produce his music, none of the producers in Jamaica would help him. So what he had to do was he had to come to Baltimore to his mother in Baltimore. And there's a line in one of his songs that says he's working on the forklift on the night shift. And it is in his biopic that he was working in a warehouse on at nighttime driving the forklift. And after he made that money here in the state.
Make your phone
Oh,
trip.
hold on. Who just fall off? What just happened?
She's
That's just games
still
coming
there.
in.
All right,
and
all right.
and and that was how he was able to make money to go back to Jamaica to press his records. And then what happened was he needed outside help. So that was when that white man came in. I forgot his name. And he he helped Bob a little bit. But the only thing that Bob Marley did different from a lot of artists was he instilled in all of his kids. He saw the talents in his kids and he taught them how to play music, how to sing. He did things, he had the time to spend time with them to show them how to do certain things, and they were naturally gifted. So between those things they were able to continue to build on their father's legacy. And another thing that he did with the children, even though he had multiple baby mothers, he left them under the tutelage of, so what you want about Rita Marley, but she needs to be bigged up too, because the Marleys wouldn't be where they are. She was the one who took the same product that Bob built, and she was able to do it with her kids. I forgot the name of the group with Sidel, Ziggy, and the other sister, and then the little one, Steven, came into the group afterwards. And then with Ziggy Marley was a whole brand by himself for a while with his sisters.
Hmm.
He was the culmination of his father's legacy. And then because Bob didn't deny any of his kids, he was able to bring in Junior Gong, Julian, um, the one that's the baby father for Lauryn Hill. He was in the States running track and field and playing football, and him get vexed and walk off of the football field, and because he doesn't sing at all. I forgot his name. the YG Marley's father. He doesn't sing at all, but they all, and he brought, and then the other kids got brought into the game of the Marleys, and then they kept that legacy going and they keep building on it. So this is why the Marleys have what they have. It was just that Rita kept the construct of what Bob set at the base, and kept it going and growing. So sometimes, see, as women, we're not all bad guys. So
But
just
I agree with you totally. But the basic of it is that they produce good music. They're not talking about, and because I think that's where the conversation started. In the first
okay.
instance, it
So,
was about the lyrics.
and you have to remember when reggae music started, Jamaica, when reggae music started, that was reggae music when Bob started reggae, when reggae music started with Bob Marley, it was considered debased. It was considered like how rap is considered not a good genre or not good music. It was the same thing with dance hall. When dance hall started, dance hall was what triggered the rap movement. So when dance hall started, it's still, they're still fighting for, they won't even give them their own category in the Grammys. They're still putting the music under reggae music. So, and that's not fair, because dancehall artists don't have the opportunity to have an area in which they can excel on their own. They're being clumped into one genre when that's not right for them, because there's a distinct difference between the Marleys do reggae music. Junior Gang is one of the only ones, and sometimes Steven that you'll, and sometimes Kimani that you'll hear go off and do a dance hall type um of music, but they do what's known as conscious reggae. So there's a big difference between dancehall and reggae music. And until dancehall gets its own category in the thing,
All
until
right, Friday,
dancehall
Monsieur.
until dancehall gets um their own heading in the Grammys, they're still gonna have problems winning Grammy awards.
Yeah, but the lyrics is still a problem. And
Now, I'm gonna tell you this. I grew up 80s, 90s dancehall. So I know from Yellowman, Tiger, a lot of the people on this platform probably don't know about that. But when Tiger was singing, Tiger wasn't singing skin out, tear out yourself, jump up and down. And it was mostly the women. And when Charmaine and Lady Mackerel and Lady Patra was singing, they weren't singing about skin out yourself.
that's the point.
But
That's
the
the
thing is,
point I'm
and I'm
talking
gonna
about.
tell you this, it's
I
not
from a
only
man
the men,
figure, cook
it's
figure, cook
not
figure.
just,
I from a man figure, cook figure. You remember
yeah,
the song?
that
Sean,
wasn't a
Sean
skin
Paul,
out music. That
Shaggy,
was a,
and all those singers, they sing
but
about
Shaggy
sexuality
is
as
one of the
well,
top
but
earning,
they don't get offensive, and that's the
Shaggy,
problem.
Shaggy,
I,
Shaggy is one of the wealthiest reggae artists. That
exactly,
Shaggy and Sean Paul, and you hardly ever hear them sing song about skin out and tear out yourself.
exactly. They
But the
and
thing is,
listen,
they
they sing
paid.
about the same thing, but they are not vulgar.
No, they
That's
not
the problem.
no.
They
You
will
can
sing
hardly
about the same thing that
no.
you will
When you
wanna.
listen to Shaggy, Shaggy will say that a woman is sexy, but me hardly ever
Exactly.
hear Shaggy I tell woman Sefi, fling up your body, tear out
But
your pum
guess
pum,
what?
me I
That's
go
their
stab you in your
language of.
heart.
But
No,
the difference is,
Shaggy's stage shows are a little bit different, because he will whine and he'll do his little things with the microphone, and but he is not disrespectful to women. He's not
yeah,
debasing of women. But the thing is this, we have to realize that things and times have changed. When this song, when um Shabba came out with Dembow, right? And he was singing Dembow, 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 and the same things that Shabba sang about is the same things that Cartel sing about. But the only thing that Shabba did that
What's
was
about?
different,
What's about?
woman a clean rifle, me said that them bow. Now there's a difference
What's about?
between, you don't know what bow is? Okay, so I'm gonna finish the conversation.
Hold on.
I'm done.
What's a bowing?
I'm done.
What's a bowing?
Tell her what it is. Tell her what it is, guys.
Bow, and Chris. But
when you do what?
Me see a man on TikTok what I think him name was, I don't remember my name. I want upcoming artist. And the man take him girl and hack up a piece of coal and pit him out of vomit. The man spit in a girlfriend mouth. We're young started. When we need him most, him never there, you know. May I tell you? The man spitting at girlfriend mouth. That's a video where a man
listen, listen. You see, those are personal things, and when we get into the space of people, but when they do it to the public and in front, and I'm not saying these dancehall singers are not to sing what they want, but when they take it in front of children, and like Mr. Freineck wants to justify it, that it's okay. We have to draw the line. What's for adult? There is a market for what they're doing. There is a market, and we're all not saints. We are all not saints, and we can't say a group. They're coming from a different type of social life, and what Shaggy sings means the same thing, but some of these artists did not learn how to express themselves any other way. So let's not take their right of expression, but how and where they do it. That's my problem.
This is why as
then that
parents,
we're justifying it. Like Mr. Freineck said, we're justifying it that it's okay.
As a parent, I'm not able to censor what my kids listen to.
You can't.
No, I can't. I cannot, especially not with the World Wide Web. I cannot. So what I have to do as a parent is I have to listen to what they're listening to. There's an artist here in America, Sexy Red. This girl got on, she has a national record that people are singing. My pum pum hole is pink and my booty hole is brown. Right? This is what she's singing. She's an American rapper. When I hear my kids, I said to my kids when they come downstairs, I say, "Oh, now listen to Dirty Glorilla about our punny and our batty wall." Me say, "Me hope you don't think them something they right, you know." So as a parent, I have to teach my child. Yeah. I have to be aware of what's happening around me.
But you can't do it all the time.
I do it all the time.
Do it all the time because you cannot watch them on the internet when they are with friends. You can't control it all the time.
Some of the music that my kids listen to now is so annoying. But you know how I hear my kids, how I hear what my kids are listening to? When my kids are learning to drive and they get in my car, they listen to some of the things that I listen to and they like it. And sometimes I'll dance and sometimes I'll do crazy things and I'll tell them things and I'll tell them some of the songs that I used to listen to that was very explicit, because explicit music is not just of today. This has been happening since long time. My father used to have one record when me couldn't listen to when put in a one different place from where all the places where he had his vinyl records. And this song did go something like, "There's a hole in your crotches, Miss Liza, Miss Liza. There's a hole. I want to use my thing and stop it, Miss Liza, Miss Liza. A hole." And my father.
So how you find the record there? Your father hide it. How you find it?
Well, let me tell you, sitting picking asleep sometimes when you think them asleep.
It was a hole in the bucket.
Vicky,
Exactly.
No, but there was another version. There was another version. There was another version. The original version of that song was "There's a hole in your crotches." It was in the bucket.
Nikki.
So it's from long time.
Nikki,
So from before me born, them have them song there on the road.
Yeah. When me a little boy, a phone VCR, a VCR they call them a big old cassette them.
Yes,
remember them big cassette them?
Yeah, VCR.
One phone one when it reach me yard. I don't know how it reach there, but I know exactly where they hide it. Because we know how to watch them when they hide it. And you know, so we take it some every day and we watch that thing every single day. And then we rewind it back to exactly where they left it. I'm going to put it back. Because if we don't rewind it back, you know, they're going to catch it, they're going to find out.
It's just like when people used to go and find their parents' dirty magazines. I remember visiting people's house and I playing at their room, and then somehow my ball roll underneath one place, one part, and then me find me see some big tun. And me have to say, but I no, me put it back because me know what they from them time they me never have no interest in them something there because me have one for myself. So
can I say something, please?
Yes.
I'm just saying, you see, this generation is different
exactly
from our generation. Because this generation nowadays, them so prime. We used to see those things and we would never talk and tell anybody about it. This generation see these things and they want to go and try it. You see the difference?
I'm gonna tell
because
you
they feel because they are convinced it's right.
This is why
it's too common for them. It's too common for this generation.
Because people are condoning it, like Mr. Freineck is back. When we justify it and say it's okay.
So no, nobody's justifying it. What Freineck was saying is that allow the artists to have their intellectual property, and no artist is a role model. Nobody should be a role model for their children except for their parents.
Yes, but that's not how it is.
Just games.
You're right, but that's not how it is.
But let me just say one more thing. I want to address one thing that Just Games says, and then I'm gonna mute my mic. Just Games, you said that we used to hide those things and pretend as if we didn't know they were around or whatever the situation is. But guess what, Just Games? In that hiding is why we're here now at this point where so many women at our age are saying, I was sexually abused, I was this, I was that.
That's a different.
And this is why so many of our boys are getting hurt. Because guess what? It was a secret. I sit down and I talk to my children about everything. I tell them things. Sometimes they pick me, them tired of me. Me sit them, I roll them eyes. Sometimes they pick me, them say to me, Mommy, me can't go sleep now. Because sometimes I get on this soapbox and I talk to my children about so many things. So
and can I rebut that? It's still going on right now when people not talking. That's a whole different tangent, okay?
Yeah, I understand
it's
that.
Going
but what
on
I'm
right
saying
now,
to you,
children getting abused right now and not saying anything.
Yeah,
I'm just saying that certain things which we see once in a while, now it's out there for the kids to see every day. It's at their fingertip. You understand? That's what I'm saying.
As parents, we have to spend the time to teach our children and to peek over their shoulders when you see them. I've given my kids have had phones and tablets in their hands since they were about, I want to say 5 and 7. But my children were avid readers, and what I would do is I will go in their room and I'll look. I sometimes when them lock off the phone, you see the little finger go quick and I lock it off. And I would tell them, I'd be like, listen, if you have to hide it from mommy, I don't think it's something good. Open it and show me. And they're like, but mommy, you're gonna punish me. I tell them, I said, listen, no matter how bad it is, I'm not gonna punish you. And when the picnic them up, they sitting and me look on it, my heart drop out. Right? Because I have no, but guess what? I don't punish them because I promise. Let me finish now. Let me finish. I don't punish them because I promised them that I would not punish them if they showed it to me, and then I use that as a teaching moment. And me tell them, this is not something that you should be consuming on a regular basis. Tonight, so the long and short of it, as a parent, you have to be mindful that your children, when your children go out your door to school, they spend more time outside of the home than they do in the home. So you have to, as a parent, you have to be able to spend the time, even if it's in the time that you're dropping them off in the morning to school or picking them up from school. You have the time to address certain things. You're cooking in the kitchen, and you're cooking their favorite food, and you call them down to taste it and ask them, how does this taste? And then you bring up a conversation. So it's not that hard to parent your kids.
Can I say
People,
something now?
go
Nikki, we
ahead.
understand what you're saying, and that is good what you're doing. Maybe maybe 40% of parents are doing that, but we are talking about the others who are not doing it. They don't have that kind of parenting skill. We are talking about these kind of children who
But it's
look
not
up to,
anybody
well,
else's
no, it
job
is
to do
factual.
that.
We're talking about facts that is happening in the society that we live in, and that's what we are trying to understand. Said some of these children don't have the kind of parenting that you are giving to your children. We're not talking about you. We're not talking about the good mothers. We are talking about the parents who are not doing the right thing. So therefore, some of these children look up to artists who are not even a good role model for them. That's what we are talking about. We are talking
Yeah.
about the fact that some children worship these people, and then they know that they are influential to the society, but yet they are not doing the right thing. That's the
Because they're
point.
in it for the money, and they don't care
Yeah,
about your
but that's
kids,
what.
because
Yeah, we
your
know
children
that.
are your children.
Can
They
I
And
don't
finish
that's
my
why
care.
the
point,
artist
Nikki?
It's
should
not
take
their job to
responsibility as
parent or
well.
raise your
Nikki, can I
kids.
finish my point? Yet we know that they're in it for the money. But what I'm saying, when they reach a certain status and they know that they're influential and they know that they care about the people who are supporting them and they care about the country, which is Jamaica, why can't they try and do better to lead the
It's
people in
not
the
their
right way?
job. Their
It's
job
not
is to
their
do
job.
That's
This
it.
is
what the
true.
machine allows them to
Oh
do.
God, we know it's not their job, but they know that they come from, they know what's going on. It's like
I just
I'm given
told
a
you
role
they
as a
don't
teacher. I'm
care.
given
It's
a
not
role. I know that.
it. It's just
Can
like
I
how
finish? And that is why
Vibes
we're having this.
Cartel will lead the world,
Can
but
can
he'll
I
save
finish?
his two kids.
Can I finish right now? Then that's why we're having this discussion right now, because they don't care. They're just in it for the money. And that is why we're having this discussion right now, because we want them to care. We want them to not just in it for the money. We want them to realize that when they reach a certain status where they are influential and they know that people are sheep and following them, do better. That's all we're saying. That's where it stand with me. Okay? So we're not
Okay, I
talking
get
about
Exactly.
the
your
good
point.
parents.
I understand what you're saying, but you know what? Just games. It's not their job to parent our children or raise our children. Their job is to go out there and make money to
Jada,
support their
At all
children
Jada,
in
costs.
the
At all
lifestyle
Jada,
that
costs.
they want at
CMR
all
don't do that,
costs.
no
So
artist.
even at the cost of sacrificing other people's children, this is what they will do,
And
and it
that's
will
what our
not change,
conversation is
because
about.
money is
And
the
that
root
is
of
why we're
all
talking
evil.
like this right
And
now.
this is so I understand your point, but what I'm trying to say is that people, there it we've gone from it's the village don't have nothing. Look at when Bounty Killer came out and said him mad, angry, cross, and miserable. You think at that time Bounty Killer was telling Bounty Killer make gun song, Bounty Killer make um girl song, and then it was after he matured and got
Yeah,
bigger
but
in the game that
yeah,
Because
he
but
it's a
started
learned
that he
behavior.
started
It's a
teaching
learned
Nikki,
them not to
behavior.
you
do
know
certain
something? Let me
things.
say this. Let me just say this and exit.
No, I'm
Society
gonna.
back then is not society now. Once upon a time, a gunman will never shot a young little pitney and a woman. They will probably shoot the man. They will never shoot the woman. Do you see how wicked these minds are nowadays? The Bible tell you we know it is the generation of vipers, okay? And
Yeah,
therefore, if no one is leading them, it's just going to spiral out of control.
but
Once
if you
upon a
believe,
time, a gunman, you walk on the road and a gunman see a woman and pitney and he let them pass. No, then kill pitney and execute children in them head. This is the kind of mindset. And then the songs are not helping. The songs
Not
are
only the
telling them
songs,
these things
the games, the
explicitly.
things that they're
You know what I
exposed
mean?
to.
Like, you know, all
It's
right,
not
hold on. I
helping.
disagree. Please. Please. Something is just so unfair about this thing, as in. It's gonna be controversial. Please just please understand. Me no over put this together. Young star, come forward, we maybe need you.
Yeah, Nikki have a good point. I'm saying, but I'm just saying they need to stand and take responsibility as well. I think they're
They
not doing
need to
it.
take responsibility. And the thing is that
hold on,
we who
hold
are
on.
consuming are
Hello,
just as bad if we
you
don't
hear me?
do anything about it. Because
You not hear me? You not hear me?
Yeah, go ahead,
go
Vibes.
ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna say the part we're gonna say the gunman them used to see women and children, Zine, and protect them.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I listen to that stuff, how it sound,
Yeah, but that was the fact, though, isn't it?
yeah, definitely. But just listen to it. Like back then, sometimes it sound like people wanted to go back to being like
Yeah,
that,
but
where every man did
it would have
and
been
every
better
woman
than it
really
is
get
now.
protected.
It's much better.
No,
I'm not saying it's right.
never
I'm
there.
just saying we just judging the era, how things are changing, and how generation are getting worse.
We are just saying accountability. That's the big word we need to take here. These artists who are being called role models should be accountable for their actions, what they put out there. And it doesn't
Mhm.
go from the artists, it goes from the producers. And that's the reason I mentioned Joe and Co. Because if I am a producer, I don't have to put out what the artist wants to sing. So it goes from the top. It is
They are.
MIDI
This is how
syndrome
they're.
in the
This
music industry.
this is
And
how
we
they're
should not
making their
justify it.
money, and for them, that's what you. The thing is, money is the root of all evil. So
Yes,
that's
true.
where we are in this world. The root of all evil. So
Hmm.
they're not going to forfeit their money for anything or anyone else. They might give a little charity here, they might give a little, but that's also a tax write-off. There's so many things out here that influence our children so much more. There's music, there's entertainment, there's art, these games in this, the one most popular game now, Fortnite. There's a segment in Fortnite now where your child can sell their soul to the devil. So we're blaming everything on Vibes Cartel and the responsibility
No,
of
not
Vibes.
let's bring it back.
What about the creator of
It's
that game
Bring it back
who
to
is
the point,
nameless?
Nikki. You're deflecting. We are not
I'm
blaming
not
everything, and
deflecting.
it's not
we
a
are not
blame. It's
blaming
not a
I'm
blame.
everything.
just giving
We're
examples.
not
I
blaming
mean,
there's gonna be a topic for the games because I agree with that. But tonight's topic was about the artists who are influential and how they should try and lead
they're
the young
not gonna,
youth.
they have to
No,
come
they're
to
not
that
gonna do it,
moment.
and that's why
You
we
know,
are holding this
they
discussion
have to
because they're not gonna do it, but we have to
they
try.
have to come to that moment in their career, and it's usually at the end of their career when they're less popular that they change their stance and they'll say, oh, protect the children. And but while it's the beginning of their career, and as they're rising, it's going to be kill, 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 steal, kill, destroy, steal, kill, destroy,
Yeah,
steal, kill,
and that is
destroy.
why we're
And then at
speaking
the end
about
of that,
accountability.
at the end of the career, they're gonna be like, oh, when we used to say kill, steal, kill, destroy, I was young and I wasn't mature enough, but now
Yeah,
I
yeah,
understand
but
and I
no, no,
see.
no, Nikki, let me say this. Okay, we know they're gonna say that, but if the society was taking it serious enough, they wouldn't need to do it because they know they would have been banned. Okay, they would have
That
been banned from certain show. They would have been banned from here. They would have been banned from there. Do you know that the Chinese person who create TikTok, this kind of TikTok is not in China. It's a different kind of TikTok. They can't do certain things
But
on
China
there.
is a communist
guys,
country
one
under
second, one second, one
communist
Yes,
second.
it's a
rule.
communist
Can I
country,
point out
right?
something?
And I, yes.
Somebody asked us a question, right? They said, somebody said, how can you define what is and what is not accountability? That would still be subjected to the individual. Somebody, please
Exactly.
answer for me. Somebody
Yeah,
answer for me.
yeah,
I
let
need
me say
somebody to
this.
answer that.
And
Where is the
let me say
question?
this quickly.
Where's the
And
question?
let me say this quickly. What based off what you guys are saying. If I know for a fact that if it comes down from the government or the producers or whatever, if they decide to take a stand and say we're not going to promote this song, we're not going to do this to this song,
Exactly.
they will have to sing better songs. It's as
Exactly.
simple as that.
But the
Yeah,
producers are
and
not going
somebody
to
else also
forfeit their
said,
money.
everyone has a role to play in our society. Hence, the J for J movement was started. J also have parents. Just saying.
And exactly. And it says, and
Exactly.
Jada
And
Cruz
the
said,
and a lot
Chrissy
of these
says
parents don't
money.
know better.
And it's the
Uh,
same thing. And then Jada Cruz just said in the comment, Chrissy says money still have to make, even though the man is exploiting her daughter. So it's when it comes to money and the and things and the things of this world, that's what's destroying us. And it's written in the
I
Bible that
agree.
we are the ones that would destroy ourselves.
I agree. And if Chrissy says that and everybody decide not to watch Chrissy, what you think gonna happen? Where the money
exactly.
gonna go? We have to
Because we
find the
all have
root.
the power. We do not
Yes.
exercise it.
We're not exercising our power. Chrissy said money have to make everybody should about our and don't watch her. And what will happen next?
I
Huh?
don't
She,
watch
she
I
have
don't
to
watch
come out
I
and say
don't
CMR did
I
wrong.
I don't watch Chrissy anymore. I will not click on anything that has to do with CMR
I
or
don't even
Chrissy.
know
You
who is
want you
this
want me to
Chrissy
tell you
now.
why? Because every time I click on their stuff, me feel like me want to take my phone and dash it away. Or take the
Exactly.
tablet or
Me
take the
too.
tablet and dash it away because it's so disgusting to me.
Nikki, and I wish there was a million more like you. Then I see what should have come out and say me have to make money. But these people go and look and give her the views so she make the money. So
And I'm
she
gonna tell you,
exploit the
even
situation.
But
even
did you
as
all
my
see this
even at my job as a nurse, right? I'm a nurse. I've been a nurse for years, and this is how I support my children, support myself, keep a roof over my head, and everything, right? And I let my bosses know that if my kids call, no job can't stop me because guess what? Even if it means that I have to go stand up at Walmart door and say, thank you for coming to Walmart to make money, I'm willing to do that as long as my children are okay. So the thing
Mm-hmm.
is, the responsibility comes down to the parents. I
Mm-hmm.
Nikki,
co-parent with my kids' father, but he's not the best person for me to co-parent with. Sometimes I feel like, I could quarrel with him, but I don't do that because I know how it will reflect on my kids. I'm going to tell you one more thing. My phone plan, my cell phone plan, which you're going to say has nothing to do with this conversation. But I'm going to tell you, when you want something for your kids and your family, you'll do whatever you want to do. For over 10 years now, over 10, I've been divorced from my children's father. Do you know that I'm still on his phone plan? He's still on my phone plan. I pay his cell phone bill every month. And I don't call them and tell them to send me no printout of who he's calling or what he's calling or whatever. That's not why I do it. You know why I do it? I don't want him to have an excuse not to speak to his children. And I don't want my kids to ever look at me and say, Mommy, you kept me away from my dad. You hear me?
how many
So
you are an exception to the rule
no,
of this
and I'm not
family
exceptional
side.
more than anybody else because I've
Nick,
made a lot
Nikki,
of mistakes.
Nikki, one thing, something, you make some valid point, but one thing I'm going to disagree with you on, you're being too subjective. We are dealing with an objective situation. We have to look at the situation where it's affecting the world. You understand? We are dealing with the situation that's affecting the world. We're not talking about your personal, no one personal
No, 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 no.
life.
I understand, but I'm
We're
just telling
speaking
you the reason
about the
why I put
ones,
that out. The reason
the,
why I put that out there was just as an example of how far I'm willing to go to make sure
okay, but what
that
about
my
we're
children
speaking
are not
about the
under
ones who are
anybody
not
else's
going the extra
influence.
mile?
So now, and I'm not looking for kudos for that. So
And
what
it's
I'm
not like
saying
they're
to
not
you,
going the extra mile.
and
They
and
don't
and
know better.
and the long and
Precisely.
The long
Those
and the
are the
short
one
of
we
it
are
is,
talking about.
if you are expecting a bounty killer, a butcher bantan, a vibes cartel, because some of our people in the comments are having meltdowns about how we're on vibes neck. If you are expecting them to relinquish their cash, they when people speak of selling your soul, they've already sold their soul to that almighty green dollar. And it's not Jamaican dollars that they're looking at. They're looking at the dollars from every other country around the world that will give them the lifestyle that they want in Jamaica.
Can I
And they
just
don't
say this?
care. And they don't
We're not
care.
even
And they don't
speaking about
care.
them.
They don't care
We're
who
even
they
speaking
destroy.
about who
And
is
it's not
who is
and
in charge of the country. Why don't the government himself do something about these kind of songs and do
look.
something about the songs that the people are listening to? If people are
But
listening
don't
to,
you see that
if
the leader
these
of the country is only he's only concerned about him and
that
his?
is why we're having this discussion right now, because something needs to be done. The country is going into a state where it's not supposed to reach there,
It
so for a
it
small
gone
for
bad
a small
long
country.
time.
Yeah, but
And
what
all
are
we
we
can
gonna
do,
do? We're just gonna sit down and
platform.
say gone bad and let it
No, no,
continue.
no, no. And
We
this
are
is why
talking
platforms like this is
Nikki, can you let me
good.
finish? I gave you the opportunity. Let me just say this. This is why we're having this discussion on Vibe Station right now. We are saying what need to be done. It cannot continue. It's not all about money. Who is in charge? Who is the gatekeeper? Who can make the difference? Who? We're not talking about the parents who are doing a good job. We're talking about parents who don't know any better, and it's getting worse and worse and worse. Do you know
Oh,
that some students or some children, only when they go to school they see somebody that really care and ask them, "Oh, is your day?" What and stuff like that. Some
so since
parents don't even talk to their kids and ask them, "Oh, was your day? Oh, you're doing?" These are
Melanie,
the society of people we are targeting and as we want better for them. You understand?
so just games. Since you're asking the question, what do you suggest? What do you suggest that we do? Right now Vibes has opened his platform to get things to a place where things that things could be a little bit better, or
All
people
right.
can get an understanding and have an insight and input from a lot of different people. What do you suggest that we do?
Yeah, we're suggesting that these artists need to take accountability, and if they are not taking accountability willfully, there must be a means and ways for them to take it. If they have to even force them to take it by maybe banning them songs, producers, but making sure that certain songs do not play. Something have to be done. The government needs to come out and put
It's
a ban
So
on
I'm
possible.
certain things.
asking you,
It's
how do
not
you get
possible
that
though, because
across?
remember YouTube, Spotify. So them can ban all the song what them really need to ban, but how can them stop it from playing on YouTube?
That's
Spotify
But
alone.
everything
that's
can
why
be
you have to
played
be
on
out
YouTube.
there.
These public platforms, not everything is allowed. And,
Yeah,
and,
these
and
are the things. As I said, can I say this? Certain things that is happening in our country not happening in China because they take a stand. Why can't our government take a stand?
Well, man,
The TikTok that they put out here to the rest of the world, that
we government
TikTok
them
is
weak.
not in China. There have to be a, I don't know what's the solution, but I know some people can come up with these things because they have people who can sit down and do a focus group or do
John,
something and
like you said,
come up
Vibe,
with
your
these
platform
things.
should be about educating people and responsibility and all that. Jackie, it is. It is. The reason why I give people the chance to talk, because I don't know everything. So it's good to have multiple people come up here and share them views, and the listeners can listen and learn. Because the same way I listen and I learn from everybody, like this person makes sense, that person don't make sense, this person, me I do the same exact thing. And I
Yeah,
learn. So
yeah,
the
and that's why
platform
I love
is like,
listening to Nikki. Nikki always has some good point. I love when Nikki speak, although some of the things I don't agree with. Just like how I know that some of the things I'm saying, everyone not gonna agree with me. But I'm just that is why it's called a debate, it's called a discussion, and we are all adults and we are discussing something You understand?
You know
So
what,
therefore
Jay,
people
in
can
an
bring their own
ideal,
point of view across.
if in an ideal world we wouldn't have, and I'm a real idealist, and and I live sometimes in a world where in my mind sometimes I wish things were, I'm affected by the things that happen around me, right?
Yeah.
And I say to myself, how can I make this better? What can I do? What could I do next? What can I say next? What can I, and I'm going to tell you, the long and short of it is that and especially in the field that I work in, the atrocities that are happening to people that are going to hospitals for help even here in America, it's a thing. But the driving factor behind it is money. And if we
Mm-hmm.
don't have the money as a resource, we can't. And this is why we as people, if we can pool our resources together and not look at one another and say who have this and who have that, but really pool our resources. Do you know that black people are the richest people in the world, but we just don't have the liquid um assets, we because we're prone to spend our money on things, and we're unable to keep our money
And black
the way
people are
we
too
should,
selfish.
and we spend more money than everybody else. So
Mm-hmm.
the thing is this, ideally I would love to be able to say, you know what, me I gonna make Vibes take care of the picnic them this week, because I would love to be able to sit back and do that. I would
Mm-hmm.
love to. And I keep saying every day, if I was a millionaire, everybody would have it. But guess what? Sometimes I pray, I'm say, God, why you not give me all of the money so that me can do the things them? Guess what? Because I go to the door and stand up and look up in the sky and say it every day, make the sun and the rain and the snow and
I
the
say,
tree
big up
beat
yourself, you
me,
see him.
and it's still not gonna happen. You understand what I'm saying? And it's not that I'm not trusting God for it, but it's just it's it it is written that these are the things that we're going to that we're going to have to go through.
And
And we've talked about, so I get it. I understand what you're saying, and it would be good if we could boycott and but we don't have the resources that we need, because some of these people that we are boycotting, their peers would also have to boycott them. Are they going to do that? No. Just games. If anything that happens to you in this life, the same thing can happen to me. Anything that happens to you that's unfair in this world, the same things can happen to me, and I have no control over it. The
I
only
am
thing,
not a big fan of censoring or forcing people to do things. I believe in holding a dialogue. People sit down together. And this is why I am saying that for some of us to be condoning things that we know is not doing us any good, when, like, producers sit at the table,
the
the
bone
music
part.
industry sit at the table. We see what happened in with Diddy and Co. allegedly, and it's all in the music industry across the board. In Jamaica too, it's under the sheets. It's not out, but it's also there. And it's time that we as consumers be mindful of what we endorse, what we listen to, and what we encourage others to participate in.
Yeah, true.
And you're right. But if ideally, if there was a solution that I could walk out the door every day and just sing la di da di da and just a skip up and down in a one long skirt and just live, so that's the world that I would choose. I would choose living underneath a coconut tree on the beach, listening to the waves crash in, and being soothed by that. But guess what? The people that have the power are the people that have the money. And until we start pooling our resources together, we could sit here and we can debate and we can talk. The only good thing about what's happening here is that we're putting it out there and it's on a platform, and people will come and click and they will say, like I see in the comments all the time, over here so nice, over here so hot, and they will sit to listen. And then they'll be like, Just Games was right. Nikki was wrong. Miss V was right. Vibes did a good thing by having the platform. Vibes was right. SA was right. Or this was wrong. Because the one thing that that we all have is our free will. And I don't think a Spice who used to walk barefoot all them miles is going to give up our money to do what is right. If she goes on and does something else, it's gonna be to make money. It's gonna
Now that you mentioned that name, it is very interesting that you mentioned that name, because what she does on stage, I can guarantee you. I was doing some research. Somebody sent me I work in human behavior. We're not going to go any deeper. But somebody sent me a video, and that specific artist, the way she behaves on stage and in public, I swear to God, the impression she makes with her daughter, if her daughter does that, she would crucify that child.
Because she's a good mother.
Yeah,
and she entertain, she not teach.
This is it. Her going into school and people are looking up to her. The first thing, she has the title of a song with that name. Now, for her, it's a bad timing. You cannot
you mean Elno? You mean Elno?
Yeah, but look in the
video. That song?
Look in the video how those girls are doing their butt, like Sarah Bartman, that slave prostitute who that movement came back from slavery, where blacks were forced as an object. Yeah, look in the video. Do you want your child to be going to school flapping their butt like that? Come on, you want to do that?
When she have misunderstood something,
look,
Spice is an entertainer, not a teacher.
Exactly. So what is she going to the school to say to the children at this point?
You're not listening to the lyrics.
You're not.
But look at the video. You're not looking at the big picture. When she goes in the school, this is what is going to happen. Everybody is going to be happy because she's an intelligent lady. She is a business lady. But when she goes out, every child has access to a phone. Who doesn't know her Wait a minute. Now look at the video. Is that what you wanted your young child, your daughter, to be doing in front of men around you? Do you want that? Look at the video. Someone sent me that video.
All right, we will have Spice video them look alike. Them a dance and a shake bottom and a split and a kick up.
But for a 6-year-old, 7, 8-year-old, 9-year-old girl you are telling them, you're telling the mind that is what they're supposed to do. Because she is not gonna say she's gonna say that. But what is in the mind, what the child sees.
Vybz Kartel and Spice cannot raise a child. That is my responsibility. The Spice song El No is actually a song I would love my daughter to listen to and love. And know say them something you don't do.
How old is your child?
How old is your child?
My daughter is 15. But she know all of these songs.
Oh, let me just say this.
We're talking about children who are in the age between 7.
No, my daughter listened to them for a long time. She loved Francie come out.
Okay, listen.
But the thing is, you are not seeing the effect now. You will see it later. Our subconscious mind. Talk with any neuroscientist. I have done some research myself on that. I have seen what happens to the brain when certain things happen. When you hear certain sounds, triggers certain hormones in your body.
No. Can I say this?
It is deeper than that. It is deeper than that. We're saying that it triggers certain behavior. Because when I see something, put out the sound from the music, put out the lyrics, and put the video before a child, and that child start winding up before you, and you have a pedophile coming in to see that child, what will happen?
Which part you see no child I wind up to them something here?
Oh God, let's be honest. Go on the internet. You come on.
Nah, look,
Mr. Vibes, you are not being rational. You are not being honest.
Take your word, Pete. But me not for me pit them can't do that.
Come on, I can send you a whole lot of
No.
videos.
You mean actual child like underage? Don't send them.
Her child is not doing that either. Her child is dressed nicely. She, you can see she is a good mother. But 9-year-olds until 12 years old, they cannot differentiate between the person she is and her stage persona. And that's the problem.
Can I say this quickly? Spies don't belong in a school. Spies need to go to like the call centers and workplaces. Okay,
or with the parents. Go to parent teacher.
Go talk to adults.
No.
Spies don't belong in any school. She needs to go in front
Stop putting
and the time is wrong.
But can I just say this quickly? Spies should have gone to those call centers where they have in Jamaica, or go to some workplace, or go somewhere where adults are, not where children are. She don't belong in any school without children. I'm sorry. I would never want Spice in front of my child in no school.
I would want Spice in front of my daughter. I would tell my daughter, say, yo, okay. What want me do? I'm kind of do it for money and thing, but I know something for you. And Spice going to school,
but they're still going to do it.
Them the right thing. And basically, Carter come out of prison, you know, and I tell the people them the right thing, you know, I'm still a crucify him. So me understand. I work with it. I work with it. I don't know if I work with it. Because them come and them I try to tell the people them the right thing.
Because you hear Cartel lately song, you hear him lately song, or disgusting. Oh, please, Cartel haven't changed. Cartel have never changed. All I'm saying, we get your mother through the window and the prison grill and the prison grill. It's your name song, them not change.
Yes, I'm here.
Which one?
Which one or what?
Hold on, who want to say Cartel song? Who want to talk about Cartel song?
Just games said that. I said that Cartel songs haven't changed much.
Hold on, you are a young star, brother and sister. What do Cartel do?
You get the mother through the window and the prison window. The song hasn't changed. They're still disgusting in my eyes.
But that is Vibes Cartel. That is his character.
Right.
So
and that's
is that really his character, or is that a stage?
We know.
There is a character and there is a stage persona. There is a
bigger one.
Different.
Young in Friday, can you talk more there?
Oh, yeah, big up more.
He's back. He went to have dinner. Those artists have different personas, and we have to admit that. And it is about accountability and being responsible. When and where do I show which persona? That's it. They have a stage.
I hear you said something a while ago. And based on your talking, it's based off of feelings. Spice is an accomplished female. You get what I'm saying? Spice ain't going in the schools as doing songs and doing that.
Are promoting anything.
We need to separate our feelings.
Wow.
And how perceive somebody. Because
I just had a conversation about this. I love this for me. Because I just said this because I'm on live talking about sex, goat throat, and my brawling. People act like my children are supposed to be hooligans. My motherhood is different from who I am as an adult.
Most times. That's
so
the
that
case.
don't mean
more time when I said goat short. More time when I say goat short and I suck on a year on for fuck down the place. Mean I'm a monogamous relationship with one man.
And I'm out the next one.
Hold on, Momo. Be a second, Momo. Be a second. When we finish that statement, yeah. And well, let me say this. Spice is an accomplished lady. You saying that is your feelings. You get what I'm saying?
No, if you listen to what I said before, I said I believe she is a great mother, and I see the way the relationship. I look in some videos because I was sent certain
so why
information.
can't she give advice to younger ones?
Of course, she can give advice, but I am
you
saying
stated
the
just now she shouldn't be in the school.
No, I did
Why?
not say that. I did not say that.
that.
Listen carefully. Listen carefully before you nail what I said. I
All
am
right.
saying
Sorry, Miss V. Who
the
said it?
timing.
Nikki.
Just
I
games, just
think
games.
Oh,
the
it
timing.
wasn't me,
Sorry,
vibes.
Sorry, Nikki.
I said,
Just
Sir
game.
Freineck, let's backtrack and put this
Okay.
in perspective. She has a stage persona and a personal persona. When she goes in the school, children who doesn't know her might go to the online to see who is this person, because they are impressed because of what she said, and she is encouraging, and she is doing something good for them. But when they go online and
Miss B, this does sound good.
let me finish. Hear me out, please. Hear me out, Mr. Vibes. Hear me out. When they go online, all children have access. So if I don't know, if I don't know who she is, I am going to Google online. And the first thing when I celebrate someone, I'm going to be dancing. I love Shaggy. I am going to be dancing to the music. And I'm saying, and the question is, when you're 7, 6, 8, 9, 12-year old, see this whining, skinning out, and doing all this, their mind is saying it's okay. It is being programmed in your mind.
It's not the
No,
responsibility of
what she's saying that artists nowadays are having a split personality disorder, and then telling you that that's who they are. But when you go online, you could only find one version of them, and that's the version that's shaking ass and whining up themselves. I understand.
No, let's not
The
take it that far and make a
this is the biggest
psychological
problem we have.
diagnosis.
The
Here, I
biggest
don't
problem
believe
is
in
we can
that.
talk one at a time. We can talk. Because me I wait, you know.
All right, beg one something for you, say no other advice.
All right,
The biggest problem is parents is not role model for their kids. We want other people to be role model first. We need to better parenting first. Stop passing off the buck to people. We need to control our household first before we can push on anybody.
I get you, and that was my point in the instance of Lady Spice, that maybe it would have been more suitable for her to go to
Miss V, a long time more artists up, you know. You give me the chance.
Go ahead, darling.
All right, you know, they know one place. Sit down. As Spice come in the scene, come talk to you and tell you about the good Lord and Jesus Christ and what he have done for me. And then you go search for the same woman here on the internet and see how they broke out. Which one of the road you follow? The one where you want to go or the one where you're supposed to go?
We are all different.
And plus, she's an adult.
How do I know which road I'm supposed to go when I might not even know
God and Jesus and how him love the world? And then you see that woman at the dance with Satan over there, so you know go follow Jesus, man.
Thank you very
No,
much.
but when you
Come on.
is
that the reality? Is that the reality, that when we know how many things we know, come on, we are not perfect. We know sometimes we get into relationship where we know that guy is bad for us. We still get into it. Come on, we are no saints.
The reality is,
and I'm talking about children. I'm not talking about children at 18 years old, because I'm talking about children. When we hear about schools, I'm thinking she's going to primary schools.
You see it?
And that's my vision.
Problem now you put past Spice again.
Hold on,
1 second. Let me just want to quote something when me hear
one second there.
But
we're talking about kids. kids who are on the teenage principle. How should we, like, this is irresponsible conversation right now, It's a very irresponsible conversation. A 7, 8 year old that we as the parents, not parenting, we passing the buck. Like, come on, man. A 7, 8, 9, 10 year old should be parented properly.
Well, that's what the school should be doing, and that's what they're doing. Because if they are, the school is a part of parenting as well, and
But you have
it does not
motivational speakers
justify
who
the
are coming
fact
in the school who
that
are
she
doing
should
the
Can I
right
say
go to
thing.
something?
school.
Can I say something real quick? All right, this is how I look at it. I hold my motivational speakers at a higher standard than what Spice is at, right? So if Spice want to contribute to schools, contribute to schools. You could contribute to the school without having to gain the recognition of you coming to speak to kids. I said that from the moment from the moment I heard the story, right? Now, my thing is that I heard that they let Shensia do it. From my point of view, that's wrong. Shensia can't do it either. If Spice can't do it, Shensia can't do it either. We don't care how she light skin and she look good on her hair stuff. She's supposed to not be able to do it either. So right there was something wrong with that, right?
Can I
But
ask you a question? What happened to paying attention to the message and not the messenger?
Boom, 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 boom.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
Not for
No, you
Noel,
see,
children.
you
Not
see,
for
you and
kids.
I can do that, but
Not for
I'm talking
children.
about
Not
children
for
between
children.
8,
not for
9, 10,
children,
12 years
because
Not
old.
for
children's no
Listen,
different.
y'all are unrealistic. At the end of the day, picnic and go is always are going to be influenced by everything. You cannot stop it. They
Exactly,
have
but
We
we
can't
phones,
don't. But
encourage
we
it.
don't.
right?
We
But
can't
we
encourage
don't
Hold
give
on,
it.
the
everybody
cues
talk.
for
Remember
that.
talk? No, cause I did hold my liquor tongue. So at the end of the day, like I said, children have phones. Children can walk down the street and see things. Children are always going to be influenced by stuff outside. At the end of the day, in the home, like I said, I talk all this shit on the internet. My children are fucking immaculate. You understand me? Even when it comes to adults, there are certain times I talk certain things and people judge me. And then when it comes down to have real conversations, I have a whole different set of people like, yo, we like when you reason this way. No one is one way. And if y'all depending on a person to raise your child to be role models, something is wrong with y'all. Y'all need to learn to pay
Pastor in a church
attention
and put them back here,
to
nobody
the
talk about
message,
it.
not the messenger.
Pastor
Can
in a
I
church.
say? Can I speak now?
Let me just
Because
say something. One
one more
second.
thing, hold on, one
Quote
more
something.
thing.
May I quote
She
something?
came from nothing to something. More time, that spice will inspire them for no say, listen, she came from right there where she's at. And they're showing her that you could be somebody else. You could be successful. Stop watching how she got successful. Why can't we? That's like I have a problem with the whole Nicki Minaj thing. Right now, Nicki Minaj is on TikTok, and they will let Nicki Minaj talk out backside to them as Jamaican, call them licky licky, cause she
Yo,
have money, But when Spice come and do the same
yes,
thing,
you
then bring her down. The one person will walk barefoot. I
are.
understand the culture.
Tell them. Because that me always talk about
Yeah,
for
yeah.
when
Okay.
we are deep with
We're
old
not
spice.
that's so different. We don't want spice in the school. Point blank
It's
period.
not. It's
Spice
not a
belongs to
personal
What's
thing.
different?
the
What's
It's
different?
and
general.
spice
Okay,
What's
belongs
different
it's
to
when Nicki
general.
Minaj go to schools all across
okay.
America? They got sexy reds
We
in the
don't care
schools
about
all
Don't talk
across
about
marriage.
old
America.
back to old ground.
I'm
Momo, you know what's
Well,
different?
my
These
message is
people
for
Just
care
game,
about their
all.
yeah.
feelings.
It is
I was
not
just
a
game, yeah.
Feelings.
personal
Okay,
Just
thing.
game.
Franek.
Just
It is
game. Come
not
back
a
up there.
personal thing.
What's
It
the
is not.
difference?
It is not a difference. I am not talking about.
Just game.
She
Just
is the
can't
only
roll
one
the
I
camera
know
because I get so
about this
heated. Come
situation.
back.
What's
She
the
But
is.
difference?
She
What's the
is.
in America? Them have sexy reds who I talk about gonorrhea, gaga balls, all these things. Go to schools all
And pop
across
out a
America.
flat skit and batty old brown.
Darling, I
And
don't
when
know
she go
these.
up there, she not going up there telling the kids,
I don't
"Oh,
know about all these others'
You
all
see,
right.
personalities.
you
If
We
see.
I
have
knew about
pastors.
it,
A yard
my
yard with
opinion
little
is the
brain.
same for all of
that's why,
them across
Franek,
the
that's why when the
board.
pastor them come out and I fuck bottom and I do sinful stuff,
That's a
everybody act
personal
surprised
thing.
like them no human being.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
like
We
justify
don't
that
like
we.
all that tree with Jamaican superstar. Them. We don't
Look,
like
look,
That
that.
hear me,
doesn't
hear me.
justify. Come on,
Them not
let's
deserve
talk
it.
respectful. It starts with us. That we start
In
conversating
your womb.
with each other respectfully.
No, well, me talk like this. Me not disrespect nobody. Me never cuss nobody. This is how I
No,
talk.
we don't have to
So,
shout and be rude.
No,
can
Miss
I
You
V,
say,
say this
excuse
we
me?
quick?
Nice.
Miss V
What you say?
lifestyle is not. We are Jamaicans. We are passionate
I
with our
just
reason.
came and say
It's
something.
Yeah,
not. It's
nobody can
Yeah,
Um,
tell
but
me
we
off the
need to be
top.
less
can I just
emotional.
No,
can I just confirm this? Okay, can I confirm this?
No excuse.
Yes.
Spice,
We are
spice
Jamaicans. We are
belongs.
this. We are black.
Well, Miss
Okay,
We
B,
are
please,
human
just give a
beings.
talk, Miss B. Miss B, just give a
can I
talk.
confirm this? Can this is my opinion. If I would not want spice in front of none of my children to motivate them or tell them anything or whatever. Spice
Correct, Miss B.
belong in the adult setting. Spice need to go to the call center or the probably like the
No, man, you can't tell Spice we don't come around for
what
your
what those places, the strip joints, places like that she can go and talk to
yo,
people.
these people are.
that's crazy.
It's
She don't belong
hilarious.
in the
Yo,
school.
I'm
I'm
gonna
here
say
these.
telling you.
Beyonce or
You know
Cardi
what's
B.
crazy? And
That's
this is
my
why
point.
most of the time people, kids them grow fuck up, you know. Because them
That's
the
my
make them
point.
them the teacher the pitney of to be leaders for sure. You could grow your child to be anything. They're gonna turn out what they want to be regardless. Because
Eh?
even when the teachers are growing the kids them, we are growing the kids them, they have so much out for outside influence, regardless that you need to pick and choose. Pay attention to the message that's being said
Pick
and
and
not the
choose. You
messenger.
said the right
That
word.
Hey,
Pick
that's
and
it.
choose.
That's
Yo,
it.
hey,
You could teach
I
your.
pay attention.
That's
I
why
pay
most of the
attention to
time
the
when people
messenger.
upbringing their kids to be decent, the decent kids turn out to be dog shits. To be honest, because they
Hey,
don't have
listen to
no
me.
realistic outside of this. So when they get out in the real world and they see all of this shit, because y'all didn't have conversations with them, they get roped in. Every little pitney when me know was sheltered. When them get big, them outer road, majority of them. All of my college friend them, when them go to college and them get their freedom there, certain things where them a do more than never do. And I was
all right.
surrounded by it.
I didn't just get it.
Okay. Y'all
That
gotta
kind
stop.
of
Y'all
just
gotta
get
stop
it.
shaming people. Let people live how they want to live. Going to a school and talking to your child, they're giving them a message. She not going there and go say skin out my pussy.
No,
Right now,
thank you.
most
She
of the
coming
time
in
your
there.
parents is doing fucked up. Most of the time your parents got like
Listen,
10 different niggas
listen,
in and out their
listen,
home for
I'm,
18 years.
listen.
and all I run trees in front of pit them.
Can I
Okay.
just
Them
say
like
this?
this in
Can
a
I
one
just say
bedroom.
this?
Hey,
You
me see a
guys
video.
don't
Hold on. Me see a video from mountain with a woman cock up and her two pit them upon the bed and sleep beside her.
Oh
And
yeah, Mr. That
a
too.
two man she have in there.
Hey,
listen. That's just
you
one
ever check to
thing.
find out that who your favorite artist?
You know what
So
spice
because
raising.
all that is
So our
happening,
favorite artist
anything
is who
should
makes you
go
cock
in
up on the bed with
Jamaican
our pit them.
schools.
Eh?
Yeah, good dog spice
Where's the
inspire
chronic?
her.
No, when him I say a while ago, youngster gonna say if we ever check who our favorite artist, so our favorite artist influence our
No man,
cock up
young
on
child
our
look
bed
is
with our
not
two
people
pit
that
them.
Yeah,
don't
and
understand
that's why
that.
we don't want her in the school.
How about the rascal at this?
The woman in the house with two man, and they pick them up on the bed and sleep, and a spice get the blame. You believe that man?
Yeah,
No,
Yeah.
one
enough,
That's
You
most
know
of
what?
them
So she
woman
get the
that know
blame.
man are coming
No, no,
out of them
no.
house.
Nothing cartel, but hey, since you don't want to spice me.
why they wicked,
why you want to put the blame at the artist who is not even in the house? Why it's not upon the woman who cock up
Okay.
and have the responsibility to take
Okay.
care of her two kids? Who should be a mother? Why it's not her responsibility?
All right. Yo, Friday, look how
Hey,
much.
you know they say they say cocaine is a powerful drug.
Hold on, please. Let me say this. Uno just witness this. My son come with him homework when get everything right. Everything, not one mistake, not one wrong. Everything right. I'm a signature, right in front of him, right? Yes, sir. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Go in my son room right now and tell me who am I listen to. If I no cartel or any one of the artists, the dirty artists about Jamaica. I peer them artists that them listen to and take a look
But,
at my son
but
great.
right now,
Take a
when
look
them
at my
attack, so
daughter
them.
great.
Mr. Vibes, you see that is one of our setback because we have been conditioned to believe that the degrees and your educational status makes you better than anybody else, and that's what where it's coming from. And I can freely say it because I have a bunch of those accolades, and I'm not boasting. I can say it, but it
Amen,
does
amen.
not
Can
make
I
me
can
any
I
better than
interject
anybody else. And
to
that
make
is
a
what the
point?
Jamaican culture has
I say yeah, broke up.
trained us all to be. You
Me I
have
broke
to
up.
go study, you have to
Yeah,
get
look
a
how little bit
degree,
yesterday.
and you are better than others.
No,
I'm
we
a
no
go
better than
then.
others. But we them listen to Vibes Cartel and Spice and the whole of
No,
them.
but all right.
But you
In a
can't
sense,
stop the pinning them
Some
from
of the
listening to
most
what them are listening to.
successful
All right.
people do not have
Oh, wait,
degrees,
I
and
said
they
no,
are
I said no.
intelligent people.
But me have a degree and me ignorant or me ready to be intellectual. Me intellectual and me never
What's
me
ignorant?
I'm me no me
You're just dumbing yourself
no
down for
me
nothing.
ignorant, miss. Me can't tell me I'm a time when me ignorant, me dark. You can't tell me. I'm telling you about myself.
We
I'm
all
not
have a dark side.
I'm telling you about myself. I'm telling
No,
you
no.
about
Hey,
myself.
Miss V, Miss V. Hello, Miss V.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Look behind me. You see that something
Yeah.
here? I want different language. Me take that now. I think we're gonna call it vocational certificate.
Mhm.
Me take it now in different language, not
Mhm.
English. Take it in the region language. And I be a cartel and this and that. Listen to. You see it?
Mhm.
This a thing yeah, make me never have to talk to a boss for the rest of my life
Yeah.
because me
Can I
have
back this up
job
with some
line up after
statistics?
job.
Because we are talk and we not have no evidence. Well, no, let me not say that, but let me just give some support to
Oh, you feel me, sister?
one
All
side
right,
of the
listen.
argument.
This how
Me
you feel.
still sick, but Nikki call pa me bless up Momo Fry neck. Me have to big up the chat the panel. Miss V,
bless
Nikki,
up, babe.
Vibes, Young Star.
Yeah, Friday
But
go best
Nikki
babe.
called for me support and me can't leave my sister drowning, right?
All right.
All right. You see, me just gonna give one piece of evidence and then me leave.
All right.
You see,
All
the
right, sis.
school
Me want
them,
Friday go top off
all
my
right,
head.
you see when the pitney
Friday.
them do the pep and the peer them pass the traditional high school, whether them have good mother or bad mother, the school get the support from the parents. And most of the kids do well from traditional high school because the parents are forced to meet a certain criteria. So when the penny them pass to the non-traditional high, most of them penny they lack parental support. Them high school days bitter.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts at home. You see, most high school them and the penny them not do well. And appear bad penny go there. Poor parenting.
Mhm.
Poor parenting. You see, the school them and the penny them do well. Good parenting. I went to a good high school and we listened to the same music, but it never had an impact on us because we
Exactly.
know that when we go home, we have to meet with parents' expectation. Parent expectation was very high. Me could breed, because I know say if me breed, me dead. But you see the
Okay.
yard them where parent expectation is low, what they lean on is the music. That's
Thank
when
you.
those artists becomes
Mm-hmm.
the role model because of lack of parenting.
Thank you,
Okay.
baby.
All
So,
Thank
right,
you,
So
hold
baby.
you
on.
can't blame the
Essay?
artist though, right? Essay?
No, you cannot blame the
Thank you.
artist.
Thank you,
You would have
essay.
said about
Thank you,
say
Essay.
now.
no
That's
Let
one
my
me
is
baby
tell you.
right
blaming the
there. That's my
artist. We are
baby.
asking
Let
them
me
to
tell
do
you what would have
better.
said about Spice personally. And I try to take my feelings out of this. I knew Spice growing up. She never knew me, right? She didn't know me. She used to just frequent that area where me live. It's when she used to frequent that area, she used to pass with like dead dog. She not call to it. So me kinda from them time there, no in a nothing with Spice. Cause me see her as somebody what hype and not have no manners. But be it make me take out my personal feelings aside. When it comes to her music, her coming into the school should have been guided. Can't just pick a song and say, oh, school tour. What she should have done is have a meeting with the Ministry of Education and they formulate a school tour,
right? And guide her as to how it should be done. All right, she got in, it never worked. I did not like how the pastor come out against her. What they should have done is pull her out and reshape what she's doing, because remember, I know, even though we are session of fit, you have pitney where the parents not there for them, so they might look to the entertainer. You understand? So they are still needed in the schools in a sense. But you have to guide them as to how to present what they're doing to the children.
You just have a solution. That's a solution. That's correct.
Right?
I would not
Check
say
them like that, because the
Have a
artists, them
solution.
being an artist is not bad. That is what put food on enough people table. Being an artist is not bad.
But at the end of the day, people can relate to people who are like
baby,
them.
that's my baby.
Most people are influenced.
Them have good parenting, do well. My daughter,
so please tell me your
my daughter, when she go uptown, because we never live uptown.
I can't see
My
nothing.
daughter uptown, and when the uptown pick them see my daughter, them a call to her, and my daughter barely answer, because she knows a good life. My vibes tell her when me up here, me a shot. My daughter not excited, but not at all. Me tell her say she ungrateful every day, because me grew her. I expose her to a lot of stuff, so nothing really shine her. Yeah, it lies with the parents.
Thank
And
you.
yes,
Thank you very much.
but how many
Thank you.
parents in
I'm not-
Jamaica? We're talking about Jamaica.
I'm not gonna lie. I get offended. I get offended when I hear people talk like this, because people judge me based on what I'm saying, and half of the people that talk shit cannot stand up to my motherhood. Real shit. My son is 18 and a sheriff deputy at 18. I put my back into this. That's what I'm saying. Pay attention to the message and not the messenger.
Mama, listen to this.
I influence a lot of people. I'm going to a courtroom and judge said, "Come here, Momo." Mom, and I said, I mean, not even realize she not called me by my name. And I said, "Excuse me?" She said, "Come here." And she said, "Where is your Instagram? I watch you. Not when you do the crazy stuff, but when you talk about your real life, you inspire."
The school is a backup, and the school
Mama,
that's
why bear one
yeah.
second the essay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Anting, for forwarding and explaining it so eloquently for us. You get what I'm saying? Like, it really starts at home. At home is where it starts.
Studies. It starts at home.
But you cannot say this. What about the home where don't have any start? What about the home?
I think everyone agrees with that. That it starts at home. But we're talking about a Jamaican family.
Yeah.
Tell them what you work with, so them can have a better understanding.
And here in Canada, I'm a child care worker.
Yeah.
You was a teacher in Jamaica. You was a teacher in Jamaica. Let that be known.
Yes. So I know what I'm talking about. Let me tell you something. Me don't know everything, but some people don't start school till 4 or 5. When them come at 4 or 5, some of them done broke bad already. Yes, the school is very pivotal, because the school forms a microcosm of society.
Fox.
So everything that happens in the school is a mini version of what is gonna come in the world.
But Esther, say as a teacher, you're growing that person's child just as much as the parent.
Of course, but what I'm saying, Momo, you see why parents are valuable now? You see, when you don't give them the attention at home, they come to school and seek it. And remember, they're not the only child in the class. So when you have to stop, all right, say 10 hours there, so Nikki vibes, whoever. And me no. Not me are the one when I treat my pitney good. So my rest on the treat in the pitney good, and pitney know for behavior, so and come at school for learn. Me treat my pitney like a dog. So she come at school and she want Momo. She want give Momo, Momo, all of the attention from Momo. The class mash up. The rest of the pitney not learn nothing at daytime. Is that fair?
Okay.
Is that fair?
And let's talk
Can I,
about this. You hit
can
a
you give me that
pivotal
one
point.
chance, guys, please?
Hold
1
on,
minute.
hold on. You hit a pivotal point a while ago. A lot of kids influence kids also. Peer pressure.
Of course.
Not
Exactly.
only peer pressure.
Can I say
when the
something
when
quickly?
the children become teenagers, they no longer will. You have to have a relationship with your child, because once they become teenagers, their primary influence come from the other teens around them, and as a parent you have
You
to
want
have
somebody
that
ling
relationship
ling
with your
ling.
child. So all along, the same thing that I've been saying is that you cannot depend on an artist to be an influencer or a role model for your children, and the artists are not going to give up their lifestyle or their money to teach your
You're
children or do
crazy.
anything for your children. They're never going to do it.
Can I say this now quickly?
All right, give just give a
What
chance.
what what said is something gone blank? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here
Yes.
clear. What
Okay,
happened?
because I'm not seeing anything on my screen. I'm just saying this. We all agree with what everyone is saying, but can I bring it back to the point where we are saying that, as SS said, which we have been saying, some children don't have that good parenting at home, okay, and who they look up to the artists. These parents at home don't know any better. They are just as bad. So sometimes the artists need to take this accountability to realize that they come
And they're
from this
not going to.
comparison, they come from the
Yeah.
society where they know that some parents is not parenting. So everybody is being so
They know that peer
subjective
ready.
and talking about what I'm doing this, I'm doing that. But I am referring to the parents who are not parenting. And
So why
these
should the
children,
majority be cut?
No,
sorry?
my
So why should
question
the
is,
majority not see her? Because for the percentage of children that are not being parented, why
But
should the
no,
artists
because
be held accountable?
now we are referring it back to these influential artists who we say that they know that they make a difference in some children's life. So why not do the right thing or encourage them the right way? That's
an
all we are
artist
saying.
So
an
that's why when
Because
artist's
she
job
goes to the
is to
school,
be
she's
an
not going to
artist.
talk about
they're
skin out her
gonna
pum
say,
pum.
okay, parents need to parent. But look at the reality. Some parents don't even know how to parent. So
But
what
it's not
what
the artist's
promoting
So
job to
why
teach the
why
no,
should
child
I
to
no,
change
parent.
my lifestyle?
artist job.
You
No
know
one
what?
is saying it's an artist job. We're just saying maybe they can just take accountability. That's all we are
Vibes. You
saying.
know
It's
when
not
Cartel
their
come
job.
out of prison, Cartel make a statement saying, my kids are not doing this and my kids are not doing that. My children
That
are
people
actually
that talk
doing
out.
this. People were offended by his comment. I'm a laugh. Me say, look pa for uno out here. He ma sing song and uno follow and he ma tell uno say, team pitney them can't do that.
Exactly.
Them want
So it's
cartel to
not
come
the
out
Exactly.
art.
from
This
where
And
is
them
I
the
pitney.
said
point
that
I'm
Them
over
saying.
and
want
That's
over
cartel
the
to come
double
out,
again.
come buy them
standard.
jar, come buy them house, come.
That's the
It's
double
not
Hey
standard.
the
I'm
guys,
artist's
saying
job to be the parent for the child.
let
They're
me just
not
say
going to
one thing,
give up.
right?
An artist
Youngster
is
want
an
cartel to come
artist.
back
The
in there.
only person
No
that
man,
they're
I want to say one
obligated
thing.
to parent is their own children, not the
and
masses'
some children
children.
Ho-
don't have those
Hold on.
parents. That's the
Watch
problem.
me, right? Watch me, right? This is the reason why I personally would want the artists to take way more accountability, is because in our society, and it happened over the past month, we have heard of multiple females that are underage being violated by their so-called boyfriend who are grown adults in the culture, right? And
Right.
that tells you right away that kids in our culture start being grown from about 13, right? Because that's what's
Way before
happening.
that.
So
13,
okay,
Way
13 not
before that, young
mm,
star.
okay,
13
that's
not
what's
before
And when
happening.
me go to
So
Jamaica, when me I eat the pitney them I play Dolly House, and me come from foreign and me not play no blood clot Dolly House.
okay, so that means that these kids are being hypersexualized earlier, and
Yeah, but
that is
Sometime
SS
come
before them
from
even
said
hear the
that
music
comes
though.
from culture, and the culture comes from music, because most of the music is what we call culture.
Listen, most children, but if I've from I've had my first child, most children are not influenced by music the first years of their life. I tell you that. They're not even
No,
retaining that shit.
I said the culture itself that's built around these kids come from most of the music, meaning the
But
grown
that's the
adults are the
American
culture,
culture too.
and kids
When
live what
these
they
rappers
learn.
sing about bang bang, shoot 'em up, and first of all, Jamaican music ain't shit
No,
compared to American
I just,
music.
I talk about Jamaica because
Yeah, but I'm
that's what
saying
I feel
overall.
we could curve. America is going to where it's at already. And it's crazy in America
Can't curve
because
Jamaica.
of the wide diaspora and the millions of
You know what
people.
me think?
It's
You know what me think?
It's a little funny. It's a
You know
little
how
different.
We
correct
never
and music.
I went to Jamaica and see where y'all have
Come
devotion.
this way to
We don't
work.
have devotion in America unless you go to a private Catholic school. And Catholic school picnic was than public school picnic. I'm go to two of them.
Um,
When me go to Catholic school, the little white picnic, they tell me for fucking on my body. Cause my mother not gonna know when them go check me front.
Yeah,
And it's up
yeah.
to my parents in the house to make me know what is right and what is wrong.
But
And
you
it's up
see,
to me if I want to do it.
dance all of them
guys,
doing here
guys,
this.
Music never
guys,
Mama,
influenced me as a
Mama,
child.
vibes.
Mm,
Everyone,
mm.
everyone. Guess what? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm going to work tomorrow. So, see, nice chatting to you all. Okay, good show, good discussion. Good night. It's
All
almost
right,
enjoy
twelve
Miss
your
Mister,
night,
o'clock.
you just
darling.
came. Thank you for coming out.
All right,
Appreciate you
then.
here.
Catch you
But
guys tomorrow.
we
Okay.
don't have much time. It's
Mm.
4 hours. Me I do you know.
Night.
Where
Yeah,
we
but it's
Friday night?
almost 11, it's after 11 now, and I'm going to work in the morning.
After
So,
12
You're
good.
at
now to
4
me.
hours now,
After
vibes.
12.
All right,
In
good
And it's
discussion, guys.
12:15.
Really appreciate the
Yeah,
discussion.
I
Okay.
go, me I
All
put my
right.
niece to sleep, so me I go live about next 45 minutes. Me set my
next
life for
45 minutes.
yeah,
All
come
right,
on,
we'll go
so
and
Exactly,
talk and
Jackie.
Friday go live.
you see me?
We'll go and blaze the fire till Friday go
Jackie
live.
said, parents, why not teach your kids strong leadership skills to resist peer pressure? Exactly.
Mm.
But
And
Vice,
we
if you
need to
want
do.
anything, you can anytime
Penny,
call 45
all
minutes
right?
and you see me?
Isn't she? I'm
Yeah,
calling
man, just
you
when you're still, man, when you're ready, man.
Yeah, me sure soon start sharing the next
Essay.
45.
I
Yeah.
Or
know
so.
say you never
Uh,
feel good, but thank you. Are you here, babes?
eh?
No, when I come on, me did last, so I never
I say,
know.
stop breathe, make the man breathe in your face when him have cool.
I know
So
I know the man,
none
you
of that.
know.
You want Friday get jealous, Momo?
Our
You
Friday
say
our
that?
Oh,
man,
Me
Friday,
just
Momo.
I
sorry.
want to tell
So,
my heart
Our
just sleep
Friday
a
me
while
never
why?
ago.
know, me never know what I
Momo,
want.
Momo
You
just
see
let
how
my
you
heart
see how
leap
you
a
go get
while ago in a
essay in a
moment.
trouble now.
Sorry, me never know what I want. Sorry. Me
Essay
No
wait till
a
you
wonder I
left to
French
wish.
talk then.
woman.
Momo,
No
me
Friday
wonder I
go
wife
wish
tell
me.
Friday
dance.
say.
Momo, but bless up in there, my sister.
Me go tell Friday say me and Esther the on the
And
phone
me are the
today.
maid
Me
of
the
I
drop
love
honor.
down.
you, SA.
Me say, Momo, me go tell
Huh?
Friday say me and Momo, me and Esther the on the phone today. Man, the drop down. And
You there?
not even email when I tell. Me I say, me I keep up
Hey,
the house in. And me and Esther the talk and I will have vibes. I'm gonna go talk out upon the line. Man, nearly drop down. Man, somebody got to run to
Friday,
the
here
kitchen.
what? Go with
I
God
will
with
go.
her, yeah? Come in, not gonna lie to you like the rest of them. I want good woman, but she bipolar.
hey,
No,
somebody
me
somebody
Christian.
No,
post a comment with
Friday,
enough to read.
Yeah.
Friday. You don't have to worry about.
Mama,
Say have
Mama.
2 personality. Momo have 10. I mean, have to deal with 10. You have only 2 to deal with. You're good. Go and go do your thing.
That
Yeah.
is it. But me soon check in. Me I put my little niece to sleep. Big up the panel as me say me soon gone live still. You see me? Me set
All
the
right,
live
no
for
man. When you
6:45.
go live, them all see it, man.
All right then. Big
Everybody,
up on yourself.
I mean, Friday, make a comment. Make a comment, Friday. Make a comment.
All right, hold on there.
Just make a comment. Any comment. Just type anything.
Yeah, man, so me just type up there.
All right, see there.
Yeah.
Me have it. Me have it.
Yeah, man, on the big up on yourself, babes. Have a nice evening. You know, me go there
You
later
there?
discuss.
All right.
You see
Yes,
me?
yes,
Me
hon.
wait till Friday leave to bring you down too. Cause you
Before you
always
go
have
with
come down
Friday,
and
I
give
want
us.
the
Yeah,
babes one you say good night to tonight.
No, me have to make
Babes
it
one.
all right,
special. I gotta make it
everybody.
special.
All right,
Mickey,
everybody.
me can't group.
Friday
Hold
link
on
there.
there. Yeah, big up real for that. Nikki, me can't
Friday
group up
link there.
everybody.
Because
Me have
all
to
me hear
highlight
is
babes.
babes feel better
Me,
good night. You
yeah.
know, like really?
Okay, hon. Thank you.
All
Oh,
right.
I
You know what
love
I
it.
mean? That's
Bye,
what's up.
Mama say
everyone.
I
Nikki,
I'm
love it.
gone.
Nikki
Yeah.
V Lifestyle,
Hey,
Momo, Youngstar, Vibes. Big up yourself, my general.
every
Anyway,
time,
you go.
brother. Every time,
Yes,
We
Big
brother.
up
out.
yourself, my G.
Thanks,
All
man.
right. Oh.
I appreciate it. Here's
Chat
some.
room. Big arm to you, man. You know it, go, man.
Yeah,
Chat
man.
room, big up on yourself, chat room. Share and all of them in the chat. Kia Empress, everybody, big up.
All right, yo, everybody, to the link we just post, that is Fryneck channel. That is Fryneck channel. It might go live in about 45 to 50 minutes. You know what I'm thinking? They go maybe an hour. But that's the link. Please go over there and subscribe. And I'm going to have them same kind of reasoning there. I did over there last night and I couldn't sleep, I tell you. Nobody else could or I'm trying to do one. But anyway, go and blaze the fire.
Nikki, what you say? You're glad.
What you say? I'm glad you came.
No. Nikki, I don't have to come gas strain, but
yeah, thank you so much.
How them did I try call down Nikki?
No, they
not
down, but I kept saying the same thing over and over again, that it's not the artist's responsibility. The artist is not going to give up their money to parent your kids. And
me not do that. You know how much money me make? That's why I think me talk about so good. And every day everybody want to hear me talk positive.
You want me to tell you the way how you said it's so good, Boom. Every time you say it, me want to drop down with laugh, because the way how you say it, it just sounds like you're saying good morning.
And if you ask where the last time, we have to tell people say we can't tell the last time be so good.
No more. So the way how you say it, it's like you know, the way you say it's like I said good morning. But the long and short of it is, I kept saying the same thing over and over again. It's not our job, and you know, it's not the artist's job, and they're not gonna leave their money. They're gonna do what they have to do to make their money.
Them pitney grow good. The whole of them pitney grow good. On the one them with them pitney not grow good, I just maybe them pick up a lifestyle, because like all when them have a whole heap of baby mother and them can't keep.
And that's exactly
them. But see the one them grow them pitney come out good. That
Mr. Essay, when me put up my son and my daughter, me don't know if you're supposed to get offended. People under there and I DM me about, oh my God, I respect you in a different way now. Me say, yeah. So weird. I saw them and the comments blew me. I just never got into it. But they kept saying to me, about my kids almost got 100K on a picture, my son and my daughter. And they like, oh my God, I didn't know you was this type of mother. Oh, we respect you in a different level. And I'm like, how y'all, I'm an adult. One thing I learned as a child when my granny them, children are children. And even it's sad because there are some adults look at me and tell me, oh, you have to be a role model. I mean, I said, me, I know not a blood clot role model. Where are parents them there? Even with adults. But you could grow your child to be anything. You see, long as me know me grow my kids to be the best of the best, even if them turn out to be what them be, that's still not my fault. Come and do it in myself, me know when me I do right. If me careless now, me worthless now, then me responsible for that shit.
Me know what heap of parents where them loud, them wear tight things and them go on. And me tell them pitney well put together and well spoken.
I used to get offended when people say shit to me like that. Like, oh wow, these are your kids? What the fuck kind of kids did you think I have?
Them say
you think they're running around talking about suckwood, goat throat? Or that you think they might run around I do?
Mama don't get offended, because I was in the classroom and when I brought my daughter to school, Peter them say, wow, miss, are your daughter that? I say yes. Them say, a Jamaica she live. Me say yes. Them say she no look like a Jamaica she live. When my daughter 2, my brother see her a country. Me go country family reunion. And my brother see her thinking she can't talk good and go lift her up. Up to today, them talk about it. So she start wiggle her foot at the pan. Put me down. Put me down. Let her go. She sound intelligent. Him not even didn't know so she could attack, much less for so and so. And it happened to vibes when him hear her attack.
Listen, Esther, sometimes me hear some slang. Me have to ask my pitney them what that mean. And me have to ask them, because at the end of the day, no matter what's going on in here, I know they have a phone. They have iPads. My 14-year-old had an iPad since she's 1. Mm-hmm. And if I want, and the first thing I remember, it dropped on this, said, "Mommy, put it on YouTube." I mean, so what the fuck she know about YouTube?
Momo, guess what? You know, say the first time my sister come to Norway from visit me, Zane, me went Africa work and me left me picnic them with my sister. And my sister had them in the shopping mall all boat. I buy them this and I buy them that, you know, anti-poil picnic.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? She for the whole day she has struggle because none of them no speak English.
Oh.
Them time none of them no speak English.
Yeah.
But when I have one little boy who speak English, that one I see say sleep. 3-year-old. The man speak English perfect. And then me dey out on the road. And me and my sister call me and say, boy, why make you never tell me so your son speak English? And me there in the shopping mall, I try to talk to him for the whole day and none of them can't understand me. And me say, what you talk about? Me don't know if my son don't speak English. And my sister said, listen to this, sir. My son and my nephew them talk. They play a game. When me come in the house, man, me say, what are they? This man can't speak English. Me never know him could speak English. When we check it out, the man can speak Portuguese, Spanish, Arabic, English, Patois, and Norwegian.
Tablet.
Oh wow.
Yes, Brenda, she's sick.
Yeah, I need to draw me up here.
Yo, 3-year-old. And when I listen to my son speak English, you can't believe it. I may ask him, where you learn to speak English, good man? Cause me never teach you. He said YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
Okay.
3-year-old. 3-year-old.
Sometime at the game where you see them playing on the game system, you have to tell them certain things. People will tell them to do things.
Yeah. Yo, my son, when it comes to language, dangerous.
And behavior is the same way.
Yeah,
they learn when you don't even know they're learning.
Yeah, my daughter now kind of a little bit more rusty on the language. She only can speak English and Patois. She understands Patois good, and she speak English. But this boy are different when it come on. Shaba, him there. Shaba.
You're lucky when my mother used to tell me don't smoke. Hear me, or she gonna tell me don't smoke and she a smoke. Me wanna go see why she a smoke too. That's why I start tell. They always say, no, don't do as I do. A lot of things that our grandmothers and our mothers told us when I got old, all those proverbs, don't do what I do as I say. That was one of the biggest shit that I learned. So I'm not gonna judge, I guess, because me personally, people do it to me all the time. There was a point I went up to school one day because I wear a lot of hair, long hair, color hair, I want to know my nails them. I'm going to go up and I talk to the teacher, and the teacher talk to me like, she get her. And she wave her hand in front of me like, yeah, because first of all, I said, miss, I am not the parent that I look like. And if that's how you in class talking to my child, I have a problem with that. And she was shocked as shit when I said it to her. Because my daughter came home one day and said like, oh, I'm finna, I said, we don't say finna, you're going to. And then I realized that and that's why I was telling Essay, I realized like the teachers have a lot of influence. They spending 40 hours a day, 40 hours a week, the kids is at school. Your teacher also is like basically like a parent who your child is with.
That's true.
So then you got to explain to your kid too. So that's what I'm telling my daughter, like, because I can't control who's going to be your teacher. So I have to have the conversation with my kids as well. Mm-hmm. So we can't go say, we can't just blame the teacher. But me, I said, damn, that's how you're operating. I can't tell her to change how the hell who she is. She's probably been that way her whole life.
Momo, tell me if I'm a good parent or not. You're the one thing I always try to teach my kids them. You see that life where you have, no matter how you take it, it will be your life. You have to know what you want in a life. Like, you have to try to figure out something. And if you do the bad thing, you're going to end up on a bad road. If you do the good thing, you're going to end up on a good road. Education are the key. Once you have education, brother, that's the gateway for success.
That's how I tell them too. No, you got to. And we got in this day and age, you got to be realistic with them.
My son follow some friend one time and do some foolishness. I'm look at him and say, I'm not angry now. Because guess what? You see, couple years from now, you're adult. your life, not mine. Only thing, my responsibility is to make sure say you're safe, you get food in your belly, education, and clothes on your back, and shoes on your foot. That is my job. And protect you. Anything what you decide to go and decide to do with your life, bad man, your business that. But would I advise you, me find out me is a welder from me a 9-year-old. 9 years old. Me find out me is a welder. And today, I am a professional welder. And I make crazy money out of welding.
You gotta just be
that music doesn't impact children, but you have to be firm as a parent. And not just music.
You have to know.
We can't just blame and say, oh, it's the music. A whole heap of factors. Whole heap of factors out there will influence children's behavior.
Yeah,
but even nowadays it influences adults, much less children.
Shabba.
So it's the individual.
Shabba.
That's why I said I just I'm coming. I'm a lad. People get upset with me when I tell them.
They must say a bad music alone influence Pitney. When me I grow up, my brother get one CD with pure. They don't like Cupid. Draw back your bow.
Come on, Vibes. We did not say that.
Yeah.
No, like they must say, like most of the time, Miss V, they must say, at the dirty song, them cartel, spice, the nowadays, gangster song, them gunshot, this, that. Did you know that positive music, love songs, will impact your children negatively too? When
what do you mean?
I cannot breathe without you. My brother bring one CD with pure old time, like Cupid, draw back your bow. Lady in red when we are
seeing. Hey, them song they have enough slackness tonight, you know.
And one day my mother stopped and said, where do you get the CD there from? She said to us, she said, stop playing those songs because it will make feelings compound when you can't manage.
Most of the time when the man analyze themselves for some of them I listen to.
Them song that me not play a love song when time my brain. If me not relationship and things not right. Me not listen love song. Any music at all will impact you. Any music at all.
Yeah, cause for real, sometimes you listen to some music and me in a good mood and me get dark.
Yeah, and even the love song.
Even as an adult.
I don't know what to me at the GLE and I listen to some good music.
I start speed.
Through the mountain. Hey, me go up in that mountain just for speed up in the GLE. Because remember when you're slugging that one GLE, you know, you can't feel nothing. You come like you float. And I turn up some music in that blood clip and I start pumping through the mountain.
One of my daughter's favorite song, a Massacre. Everybody up, give them an update.
Yeah.
After the song done, I'm going to make sure listening. And when the song done, it done. She now go, they go and tell people, but yo, give me an update. You know, this, that, enter, pray. Yeah. She know out there do that.
Shabba. You know, say Shabba there with me. And I think Young Star wants something to, you know. Make me big up Shabba.
Yeah, I'll give my experience as a father. I mean, everybody should experience as a parent.
Right, Young Star, but we're going to welcome Shabba, because Shabba just come forward.
Yo, bless up.
Hey, Shabba.
All right.
You can't tell me
Miss V, me I go come down. Bless up and thanks for coming here, Miss V.
Where you go? Where you
go?
Me have a bad cough, man, but me just want to bless up Miss V.
Oh, yeah, remember, me buy one holy space phone, you know, so we're free for there.
Mama, bless up yourself, Nikki. Me I go come down and.
But my love, thank you so much.
All right, feel better.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, drink some garlic, ginger, and thyme tea.
Okay.
The thyme help with the coughing. That's what I just started doing.
Shabba, Wagwan.
You can't tell me, say, Mr. Daddy don't touch me there now. Listen to your thing, you know.
Every day.
Here, let me tell you the update, you know. Is the ticket that I tell you same thing suspended, right? So I just check it right now. We're not gonna need to start a GoFundMe for him, you know, because I'm broke.
How do you
know laugh. No, I'm serious.
We're not going to
so watch it. Watch it. No. Me a joke, but me serious and I see him speed, right? Then reinstated they reinstated him license now, you know. So now it back to normal because he him got a court and him got pay. Him basically do a down payment. Him have him have a payment plan. Him say him only can pay $25. $25 payment in a month.
Can I say something to you?
And no figure confess when do. So that this way God can release him blessing back.
What are they? The rich CMR.
Yeah.
But
people that try to build a platform of a film name.
Yeah.
Only can pay $20 a month.
$25. Out of the remember I nearly 2,000 in oath because I take it now and then pay some parts of them.
$25.
They gonna send you this apart to you know me still. You know me.
Before we get into that, can I say
CMR could have paid one time.
Before you go to CMR vibes, make young start way back there.
Bro, listen to me. That ticket something there. That ticket something there. Me would laugh over it. I see Rita. Me not lie to you. I would say that same ticket something there. If that catch me to me a higher liar and go through the payment plan. Because I don't know just get my money, so I don't go for it, so not enough. I lie. I mean not lie to you.
Right, young sir, you pay $20 a month, you don't pay interest rate?
No. Not on that. Not on tickets. On bank loans.
I'm in a one D with them. When you have money, you don't do them something there. Me pay over $4,000 worth of ticket one time. When you have money, you pay that shit.
Momo, let me tell you, $1 million organizations, right? I mean, no people, $1 million organizations.
No, Mr. Real Rich.
Well,
we're not help
with
Mr. Real Rich.
No, me not help him. Me not help him. Me just I say, like, $1 million organization gets tickets, and you know what $1 million organization would do? Like, yeah, I'm talking about a company organization that has company vehicles. They'll pull that shit together, get a lawyer, take it to the courthouse, and have the give them a 20 or 30% discount on all them tickets, and then they'll pay for that. I'm telling you, this is just how the world runs.
Nah, not in this case. Not when everybody broke. Not when everybody broke and he rich and we jealous of his fucking money. Pay your tickets,
expensive, yo.
I got 5 fucking kids as a single mother, and I'm paying them shit. I don't want no payment. When you go on a payment plan in Georgia, they put you on probation. I'm paying them shit. Fuck out of here. Sorry, rich. Me no know what you do. I say, but why you say what you say? So me can ring out him nasty blood clot. A long time me not tap him up.
Hey, listen, if you get top up, we just I say that we have to look for something stronger. We can't beat him for ticket. If ticket something, you must say bad mind. You must say bad mind.
Right now I'm quiet. Me no bad mind because when my ticket come to $2,000, I swipe my blood clot card and pay it one time. As a Uber driver.
No, man, say at the rate of the $25 per month, you have to still pay $3.50 each time you pay the $25. So instead of paying it one time, you have to pay more money when you pay it per month.
Yes, that may talk about the percentage, like how much percentage interest rate you have to pay.
And on a percentage, I'm do it, but I can send you paper. But on a percentage, it said it has said right. Okay, so you say I understand the clerk charges a $25 one-time fee, payment plan fee, but then it's I understand that a fee of $3.50 is charged per payment when making payments by credit card. So each time you pay, you have to pay some extra. So instead of paying it off fully, you must pay it per month, but you have to pay more in the long term. Basically, it's like you have an interest rate.
It's like he pays taxes every time he pays taxes on it.
So if you have the money, you'd have pay it off.
But let me ask you a question. When you look at that paperwork, is it from the courthouse or is it a private company he's going to?
Courthouse. Courthouse.
Because Georgia, once you're on payment plan, they might put you on probation. And you go through a company to pay every month.
So you're right. In the probation. You're right. In the probation.
Exactly.
If you not
Real
follow it,
rich. Me not go
if you
on
not
no
follow it, you
probation
must
for no ticket.
Shaba,
You have
suspend you.
money.
send them to Momo. Shaba, send them to me. Send them to Momo.
Broke and blood clot hungry.
Young
You're
star.
hungry like an hype up on blood clot people.
Young star.
You post all you.
Blood
Yeah. Yeah, and when we remember say we broke you know, but we pay with blood clot bill them.
Them boy
Suck
they say
your mother.
we are trying to build a platform off a theme name and he can't pay a $2,000 ticket.
Christian will lamp on our money. Christian will lamp on our money now, man. Remember say
I know the person.
Christy can hide the income now from him bumbo.
I know the person that they are, right? And the person that they are is that they're very manipulative, right? I remember saying in the world of entertainment, any publicity is publicity. It doesn't matter if it's negative or bad. So Miss Chrissy not wearing her ring, that's another publicity stunt. Him doing this ticket thing, it's another publicity stunt.
That ain't no publicity stunt for that nigga. And listen, y'all could go off of he say, she said. The motherfucker is a narcissist. He hates when y'all call his name. He hates when y'all talk about his finances. So you think of publicity, or me know that man like the back of my hand at this point. Why him hate me, can me provoke him? Trust me, him not like none of the negativity. Him a one of them who come one upon ya and tell him to call up the name, and him a dead inside. So right now, if him go take a piss and it lick the floor, me I got talk about it. Dirty boy say you old small and you can't shoot straight.
Wow.
Yo,
listen to me.
So me I deal with him. Cause from when them hear people come from my life and tell me say, is it true you can't talk about him no more? Suck your mama, CMR. I'm working now. That's why. I wait till I reach the platform over there so with Major Panigos. I can dedicate a session to your blood clot.
That's sugar.
Y'all make people a beat up the fix. Good blood clot fix for you, dirty man.
Yo, hey, Vibes, check your thing there.
Let me tell you, they fix your reason still, you know. They fix things.
Yeah, because when him go over there, when him go over there, him just open up a can of worms for him nasty blood clot. I'm glad him do it. Cause me never expect so much people for bring him down and I cuss them in the comments. So he thought he was gonna come back. The paperwork dropped, said Lego, and he thought they were gonna welcome him back with open arms. Not the blood clot Jamaican community, Itibu. You know how we done already. We are germs. Jamaican love to feel when you know say una feel the same thing like regular blood clot people.
Me just tell the something them. They ticket something them.
Hey, me say beat him to death, you know. Me say beat him to death. But me also say the only reason why he never accepted back in the Jamaican community as normal as day and night is because it's so public.
No, he thought everyone was gonna welcome him back like how he did with the cheating scandal.
What he thought was that it was gonna, what him and Peeber and Chrissy thought was that it was gonna go away quietly. That they were gonna, it was gonna be like a 8-9 day thing.
Me get one piece of the thing when I want to read phone. One piece at CMR payment plan ticket something. Let me make sure look at it. Monthly amount I can afford to pay on this payment plan. $25 a month. $25 a month.
Rasclata, him and all him requested. Hey, you know have no blood clot shape. One thing on the body, you know, no fine everything.
Listen, let me get more than 5 tickets for $200. Save me not split it up in a $10 payment plan. Let's hear it.
Yeah, but you want
yeah, that's you, but not Mr. Real Rich.
You're not
Youngster,
going
you're
around
not understanding. Not Mr. Real Rich. Not Mr. Real Rich. That buy houses cash. I would bad man him for him car. I would bad man him for that. No, not Mr. Real Rich.
Hey, don't get me mistaken. When I say start beat him.
This is probation. So the company name is called Scott. I'm gonna look it up. You're fucking lunatic.
Mr. Beat him. Beat him to sickness. You know? That's
Not Mr. Real Blood. Why? Wait, time out. This just happened today. I don't get it. Hey, you know, bad, you know.
Yo, guys, me just saying the next thing. Remember, me tell you yesterday, thing get suspended. So this is the screenshot from the thing. Say, yo, they reinstate him license. Guy, it's suspended. But like, yo, and so now when he make the payment,
yeah, because if he
watch him address banda everything.
This is why.
Hey, uno bad,
you know what I was telling you not to do the live because I wanted them to lock him up for driving on a suspended license. Because
he
that's
show up early, man.
what was
He
going
just
to
show up
happen.
early.
And then we'd have.
Yo, so wait, Managa. All right, big ass case. Wanna get up every day and
No,
scratch
man.
man here? Hey, wanna
No,
bad, you know?
listen, no more. Me tell vibes already.
The Lord moved Shabba to look yesterday.
Me tell vibes.
I like this.
No, me tell vibes say in thing for suspend. I will get suspended by the 2nd of February. So so for the 2nd of February, I me check back and it get suspended. So now today him show up and go pay the thing and put it and they put a payment plan.
Yeah, because when you go on the payment plan, they're gonna give you back your license.
But in the probation
and they're gonna lift the suspension.
Yeah, until you finish.
$25 a month.
A month.
I owe them 2,000.
So how much month that? Well, I know. How much month that? Somebody can calculate.
That's
somebody
crazy.
can calculate.
Like 30 years.
Tell me the numbers
that
again.
Is fucking
Hold on
wild.
a second. Tell me the numbers. $25 a month. And how much?
And 2,000.
Roughly 2,000. Roughly 2,000. Can make some payment. You make a $36 payment there.
So
you
it's
make
gonna take him 80 months to pay that off.
That's crazy.
No, sir. No, sir.
So guess what?
That's
about
Mr. Real Rich.
6.66 years.
He better pay it off.
So he's
He
gonna
can pay it off, you know. If he have the money, he can pay it off and forger,
when
you know.
he gets his tax return, he will pay it off.
But $25, dog.
Yo, you know how embarrassing is that, man? You pick up on a payment plan of your
And this is not a legit.
This is
and you tell people about people blood clot broke and him wife at about $1 million. Christy, pay the man for the blood clot cock where you take what this girl.
Yo, put out one bag. That's why she never have the money
go
for
on vacation. I'm run my credit card dry. I'm just transfer the money back to it immediately one time. The bank
like
make a dollar for me. The bank no make not 1 red cent. The reason why I use a credit card when I'm on vacation, in case you know me get scam, I know me get scam and the bank gets.
You're not gonna lose. Yeah, you're not gonna lose.
So me use me.
Right now, he might as well just sell Batty at this point.
When I call the place again, 4th Street, CMR, you have to go 4th Street, you know. You have to go
no, man.
You know, but I pay woman on the back road, he can't run it. They must stone him.
$25 a month you can afford?
$25 a month. Anyway, Friday Live just start up. I'm want the item go support Friday. Because I come down my bed, I do 5 hours with them, 4.5 hours with them. I'm tired.
All right, guys.
Loving it.
Good night, guys. Thank you, everybody in the chat.
Let me get Friday channel one more time. Please, everybody. When you go on Friday with the same vibes. When you go over there with the same exact vibes. Me now I'm going to in the chat, but I'm going to listen. I will be listening. Go over my Friday channel right now. Please, everybody, go over to Friday channel and keep up the same fuckery. My wife come down already and he was say goodbye. I was just waiting 1 year.
She gone over Friday channel.
I was just waiting, but no, my wife for the last one to come out for
you don't get to say bye, babes.
Yeah, I'm not hearing nothing.
Bye, essay, babes.
It's okay. Me fight that in court. I will fight that in court. It's okay. But anyway, everybody, there is Friday. Somebody got boom boom.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
There is Friday link. Press on the link. Subscribe to the channel. Go over to my brother channel. Please keep up the same fuckery. Why not keep up over here? Make we enjoy ourselves. Have a good life and laugh. Cause I'm making to know one thing. Every night when I come out, I don't know. I enjoy myself every single night. Me come out here with you. Me enjoy myself. You understand? Me can't be lonely ever. Me appreciate you. Glad to have you. Big up on yourself. Bless up on yourself. Go over to Friday. Me go there over there until me drop asleep again.
Okay, bye, bro.
Big up yourself,
Bye,
Nikki.
SA. Feel
You know how much
better.
I appreciate you, my queen.
Bye, young star.
Mm-hmm. Nikki,
little bit, Nikki.
Nikki,
Vibes, big up yourself.
Run to Nikki, run, go right before they go there before you.
You know what? I can't with you. That's an essay, husband.
Oh,
bye.
That it. Essay. Purple heart people. Purple heart, my people. Purple heart. Purple heart. Purple heart. You will never stop. Yeah, man. It's a wonderful, it's a nice show. I love the way we can, we can all have vibes. And good vibes, man. I appreciate it, man. We love it. Youngstar and
Clean
Shabbat.
vibes, you know, because one another, even when we disagree, which is the right way.
See,
it's a clean vibes. We don't cuss one another even when we disagree. We have heated conversation, but no cussing.
Yeah, man, we rate it, man. So we can get a chance to advise your opinion and
yes, sir.
What we mean and what we feel like and be respectful about it. We love it. We love it. We love it.
Yep.
For real. For real. Sometimes
for real, G, you start something big and it will go far.
Definitely.
For real.
You have to give thanks.
Like
you have to give thanks no matter what.
Because
it will reach for true because if you take a look on it, there are some loyal people who stick around. There is some loyal people who there with we and now left. And Youngstar, you are one of them, Shabba, one of them, Momo, Essay, Nikki, you understand? Carlene, Tom, a whole heap of people with that. Kai Tai Jai Empress, Melanin, Speaker Spoke. There are so many people who are support we and love the movement. We can't stop, brother. We cannot stop. We can't wait to reach Atlanta. We can find a place and say, then, yes, we are going to link up and we are going to go live.
Yep.
And we are going to go live. But we already have property over there, so we just need to find the time when to come. We're not in a hotel, we're going to home. I will be home. No hotel. I already have a property there. So we're good. And so we are come forward. Everybody, Friday Live is on. Please, everybody go over there and make Friday know say a Vibes to the Entertainment. Send no. In such Friday, we send back people come over here.
So I go put my power over there to big up in that thing.
You remember do it last night. Me hear him a big up Vibes to the Entertainment and he must send people. So we have to big him up, man. We have to go over there and support him. We have to support Friday. I mean, the audience say, yo, a Vibes to the Entertainment, you know? So please, people, support Friday platform.
All right.
The link is right.
Do that.
All right.
Big up Vibes. And big up Shabba, see?
Every time.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, brother. I've got to try the live one of them thing, like what Nikki there said. I've got to try do a live. Probably do a live and talk, but instead of doing a video, see me? So and that's the content anyway.
Shabba, when you're ready for the live, when you're ready to do your thing, brother, let me know. So I can ask my family to come support your thing. Then we'll do it. A good people in my youth.
I respect.
I pay good people over here. So when you're ready, let me know. We will ask your family to support you. Go over Friday when you're done.
That me have thing up right now.
And my family are going to see over the same way. With Friday family.
Yo, bless up a thing. Bless up a thing, and you don't know if I find anything else, make you know.
Yeah, man, definitely, man.
Momo going fuck you.
Yeah, man, but tomorrow we only can come out with a topic only for him alone.
Hey, that me I say.
Tonight I went freestyle night, so I have to just do freestyle, you know.
Yeah.
But tomorrow we can do him topic, you know.
Yeah, man. The beating will continue until morale improve, you know. Yeah, man.
Forever, man. For me?
Yo, I got drop down so you can take care of your thing and deal with it much, see me? So bless up everybody in the chat and everybody will come up on the panel and Momo, bless up yourself.
My tiger tomorrow will be CMR PN 25. Anyway, Shabba, big up yourself. Maybe see you over Friday. All right, everybody. I greatly appreciate the day with me. Support my platform, and I appreciate we come over here, so we all have vibes, we reason, we agree, we disagree, we get loud, but we still keep it respectful. And me appreciate the vibes. Me appreciate the item. Me appreciate everybody. You understand? Everybody know my wife Momo. Everybody know my sister Essay. Everybody know my sister Tam. Everybody know my sister Nikki. Everybody know Shabba. Everybody know Fryneck. Everybody know him. Straight Star. Young Star. Not that about Straight Star. Young Star. Everybody know all of the people who deb out here. Really appreciate it. Greatly, greatly. Big up on yourself. Bless up on yourself. Remember, like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. And please remember to share the video. Send it to your friend them, so your friend them can tell feed them friend them. And that's how we can have a bigger and a better community to fight against anything will rise up against we and the youth them. Big up on yourself, bless up on yourself, everybody. Peace out.